All right, we good? Okay, good. The first time there were drop frames, but no drop frames this time. Hello, everyone. We are back with some more AI, the Somnium Files. We are on this one. So we need to go over here to this one. So basically what we need to do is not listen to her at the end. What is case file? Oh, okay. So let's begin sync. Yes. So we have to listen to her all the way up until the end, I think.
What is this place?
It is...
Why do you look like that?
Here, I can skip. Did I get the secret item for this one? I don't think I did. Did I? Oh, wait, no, I think I did. So this one is to get the shovel. Or the shovel, the pickaxe.
This doesn't look like a pick.
Pick it up.
All right, just...
Oh, I don't need the mouse. I need the arrows. We just dig, right?
A door or... I got a rare material! Ooh!
This is kind of fun, isn't it, Iva?
Skip through this. Skip through this. So we just got to get to the bottom, to that branching point. And we'll be on a new part of the story.
That's a big stick.
So dig this.
You have to...
Hello, Saucy. Welcome in. Congrats on first. I think I had to go in here, right?
I found a crafting table!
And we have to make the disco ball.
Under...
Thanks for your daily check-in, Saucy. Hope you are doing good today. So we made it to 3. And we just dig.
This appears to be another gate. I dug it up!
Spacious area. So this one we have to... I think we just come to here, right?
There's a crafting table here as well.
Thanks, hope you're doing great as well. I am. I'm doing good. Let's investigate and get a timey.
The same crafting table.
Thank you.
A crafting table.
Use the timey, and then use A. Time will not be used? Come on, fine, whatever.
Iris said that all the...
Hello, Kai. Congrats on second.
This appears to be a pet...
I think... Or is this where we need to branch it? Here, let me keep going. If I got it wrong, I can just go back.
Understood. It-
Actually, I think we're supposed to branch it at the third one, maybe. Get out. Okay, the soft ground.
The color of this floor is slight. What is this? We cannot move forward with.
Use the love bomb. Hello, Haru. Welcome in. Congrats on third.
Around
How are you
here?
today? Are we supposed to... Okay, this is where we need to be. So we have gate 1. We have the mirror door.
A mirror door.
Oh wait, raiders. Wait, whoa. Pause.
Dance.
Tab.
Beautiful.
Oh, of course, Kai. I should have known. No wonder you were asking me when. Welcome in, Kai. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Kaz. How is everyone? For anyone who doesn't know me, although most of you probably do, but for anyone who doesn't, my name is Carl Wolf. I'm a variety gamer, mainly a story gamer especially, playing visual novels, RPGs, adventure games, or point-and-click adventure games, survival games a little bit, typically Minecraft. And today we are playing, hi, I'm new here. Today we are playing AI the Somnium Files, which is, how do I explain it? This is like, it's a visual novel game about, the main character we play is a guy who has lost his memories going past 6 years ago, and he's missing his left eye. And right now he has a fake left eye that has an AI in it, which is his partner as a, he's not a detective, but he works for the police in a special division where we go into people's, like, we go into their minds and try to look through their memories, which is what we're doing right now. That's the gameplay of this game, going into their minds and trying to unlock these locks of their mind to get to the truth.
Humanity
Looks at your mod bets, yeah. Right now, I am trying to get on a different branch because this has branching storylines. It's got a flowchart. So I'm trying to get on a new branch. And I'm not sure if I've messed up or not.
It's
I think, yeah, this is where I get to choose. Okay, so now I think I listened to her last time, so I need to not this time. Do not touch that. Okay, so I believed her. What do I do to not? Do I leave?
it's blocked, but it.
Well, to give me a timing at
Without a
least.
pickaxe, there is no need.
Or do we touch it? Maybe I have to touch it.
Leave me!
The problem is, do I have enough time? I don't have enough time. Oh, and it says time will not be used anyway. Hello, Shoujo. Welcome in. Thanks for the lurk.
Please.
thanks for your daily
Please
check-in.
trust me.
Iva, touch the core.
Date.
Did I do it wrong? I did it wrong. Nope. So I have to do something before I get to this point. Thanks for the alert, Karu. Yeah, no, that was wrong. Because now I'm back on the iris ending. Nope, I gotta go back. Fortunately, I gotta go through the whole thing again then. The only option I had was to touch the core, so I have to do something before then?
This doesn't look like...
Pick it up. What if I go back to gate 1 now?
It's blocked.
I kind of need a timey real quick.
Can you make a hole with the pickaxe?
I do not think so. This material does not look like it can be broken. It's blocked, but it must be
Oh, I
the
didn't
almost-
want that.
Understood. I suppose we can't dig here.
Okay, so I need the special pickaxe. I didn't pick up the special pickaxe.
A door or gate?
Okay, give me a better timey,
It was
please.
blocked off by some kind of hard... We might be able to break...
All right, give it a try.
Oh, what kind of... No, no, no.
A door?
I'm resetting this. You wasted my time. No, that used up too much of my time. No. I just wanted some good timies. I didn't want the bad ones. Wait. Oh, I can't go back. You... So we have gate 4.
It is blocked, but this must be the exit for Golden Yokocho.
Can you please give me a good timey? Why are these only bad? What? Okay.
This appears to be...
You know what? Don't investigate anymore. I don't want more bad timies.
Understood. I cannot.
Why not?
We are underleveled.
Under level.
We cannot break the material of... And we cannot level up. We need to complete other tasks that might increase the level. That is the strength. Not every challenge.
Okay, yeah.
Enough!
That's a big stick of him.
Can I please get a good timey from this one? Thank you. I've already lost too much time. I'm gonna fail this.
A vending machine. I found a crafting table.
What if I do make something else?
Weren't we supposed to
You're the one who said not to listen to her.
Yeah, but it was bugging me.
One moment. Done.
Does this crafting table even do anything, really?
The switch is done.
What switch?
Just watch. What are you doing, Date? Fight nice with the power of dance!
No thanks.
Date, don't listen to her. So, this is what nice looks like.
What do they look like?
This is what's behind all this.
What?
Was Iris lying to me?
I'm not lying! Project Bluebeam is using holograms to trick you! You can't let it fool you! You have to use the power of dance!
I will not.
Huh? Oh, look at that! The enemies disappeared. What?
Okay, I thought you had to do stuff right before the path, but no, it's much earlier than that.
Is this a glitch?
Apparently.
I'm not lying! Please, leave me, Date!
I would, but the believing you ended in your death, so... Wait, that's gate 3, that's gate 4. Shouldn't we go to gate...
This appears to be another gate.
Can I dig this one?
I dug it up! Got the material! Let's move on. This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter...
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge! Maybe I can make something with the materials I have, okay?
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Date, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against Nice. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return. We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please, Date. You're the only one who can save me. You're the
So we
only
have to
one who
not
can
do
save
that.
this world.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save.
Hey,
What?
I knew it. It's dangerous to do what
I get what you're saying, but is it really dangerous?
Hey, Mai, welcome in.
Date.
How are you today, Mai? Thanks for your daily check-in. What's gate 4? Can we break gate 4? I don't know if I can. Thanks for your daily check-in, Kai. Is there something else we can do? I already got this person.
Someone's there?
Can I talk to them?
Excuse me, who are you?
I remember doing this before, didn't I?
That scared me. Why is there a monster in marble?
Hey, don't say that about Mama.
I don't think that's what she meant.
Is that this man?
What? You know him?
Not exactly. He is a familiar face that has appeared in many unrelated people's dreams. He is an urban legend of sorts. If you are interested, I can tell you more later.
No, that's okay.
You're a material?
What? I'm losing a lot of time. Wait, can I... Do I have the axe to just dig it?
We cannot move forward with the debris.
No, let's not do that. Can I do something else with the pedestal?
This appears to be...
No.
There's a crafting table here as well.
What is that? I don't have any timies. This is gonna be oh, I'm losing all my time. I don't have enough time for that.
What is NA?
I see. You can take advantage of this glitch, Date.
But I don't know anything about guitars.
I said glitch, not Gretch.
I could do that?
This game is filled with bugs and programming errors. We can take advantage of that to reveal things not supposed to be seen.
I see. Let's try it.
Understood.
Too bad I'm already out of time. Ah, that guy.
What? It spent the this man material. We can use you?
Is it a glitched skill?
Oh, I see.
How about that? Anything change?
The numbers have changed.
What, is it August 32nd?
No, the pickaxe is level 255.
Hell yeah.
That's pretty extreme.
Yeah, a little bit.
But with this glitched item, we may be able to destroy something we were not supposed to be able to. Something in the game world. Or rather,
I don't have
something
time,
Iris
though.
Doesn't want us to destroy.
I have 7 seconds. Oh. I have 7 seconds. I can't. As soon as I get over there. I went the wrong way.
Date, we don't...
Iris.
Oh, those death timers at the beginning screwed me. Is this even worth it? Do I even have time for this? I need a timey. I can try it, but I need a timey.
This appears to be...
Yeah, I need that. Give me that.
I believe I can dig it up with a pick.
Let's get...
Roger. This appears to be...
Oh. You tricked me. I thought it was going to be space.
I dug it up!
Got them.
I knew it. It's dangerous to do...
Yes, I know it's dangerous. Okay, I got the timey. So let's get the man.
Someone...
Yeah. Use the timey. Oh, I got 2 timies. Okay, now I should have enough time.
There's a crack?
Use the timey and craft this.
What is...
And then come this. No, I went the wrong way again. This way. Wait. Wait, are we... What are we doing? Are we putting it on the pedestal?
This appears to be...
Wait, are we going back or are we going this way? Oh, we have to go back to gate 1. Uh-oh. Do I have enough time to get to gate 1? Oh, it's gonna be close.
It is blocked.
There's no timing to get from... Well, it's 10 seconds, so it should be okay, right? Maybe?
Understood. I suppose we can't dig...
Seems like it.
Are you serious? Then where do I go? I don't have time again. What do I do? Wait, shrine wall. Wait a minute. Oh my god.
This is a strange wall.
I don't have time again.
See, I just need to use the pickaxe.
You're right. Do it.
Leave it to me.
Okay, but I've got like 6 seconds.
The iris has bloomed?
No, this is no miracle. Merely the result of the game's programming changing the iris from wilted to bloom.
That can't be.
Date, what are you doing? What about the monument? What about fighting knives? Tell her that we have the strongest pickaxe. We don't need that. Let's continue. Wait! Date! No! Don't abandon me!
I mean, if this saves you, I gotta.
What's with this screen? Is it loading? Well, if you need to use the bathroom, now's the time.
You heard her, everyone. Go to the bathroom, quick. Oh, she wasn't kidding. Any chance it... This is... Well, this is the actual street, actually.
Golden Yokocho. Not the world of Shovelforge.
This might be Iris's real Somnium.
Oh, okay. So because we had her fake one, that's why she died. But now that we have her real one...
There's nothing here. We have no choice but to move forward.
I have 6 seconds. I'm gonna have to restart from the very beginning.
Date, we don't...
Iris.
I just wanted some timies early on. I got punished for that. Restart the whole thing. I was trying to get timies, and it punished me.
This doesn't...
Can I get a timey from you?
Iris is...
I can for 30 seconds. No thanks.
A door...
Okay, so this one we have to go... I think we have to break this. Can I investigate this one safely? Okay, good. I got a timey. Without getting punished.
A vending...
Okay. So let's go ahead and use the timey. Actually... No, don't use it. Can I please not use it? Oh, no, what did I just do?
Have all the materials we need to craft.
You're joking.
A crafting table.
I didn't click on that. How did you click on that? And now it's 120 seconds. Are you joking? I didn't even click on that. I was nowhere near it. You just took 120 seconds from me. Are you serious? Why are you so cruel to me, game? I didn't even...
It's a big...
I was trying to unselect the thing, and somehow it picked an option that I didn't want.
A crafting table. You can.
Oh, I forgot to dig.
A vending.
Dig. Okay. We are not going to make that same mistake.
Crafting table.
Even though it wasn't actually a mistake.
This.
I don't think investigate. Oh, actually, yes, it is. Investigate. Okay, now we have 2 good timies. We have plenty of time. Dig.
I dug it up. This is a spaceship. Okay.
Okay, this time I've got plenty of time. Nope.
Someone's.
Use a timey. And talk. Oh, I can't use a timey. You're so mean. Whatever.
There's.
Use a timey here, then.
This is.
Need to use a timey on 10 seconds, but at least I have lots of time now.
The wall disappeared.
Okay, we're back here. We have 140 seconds. What are we doing here? What do we... That's not a thing? Hello. What is this?
What?
Alright, found that. That's what I was looking for. The secret. Now where's the actual story thing? Oh, just this at the end?
Is this the exit?
I don't even need the timey. Should I use it? Nah.
Let's go in.
We're back.
Hey, look.
What? A pyramid?
Nice is close. Date, help me, please.
Iris!
Let's help Iris. Let's
Well,
help
duh.
her by freeing her from her world of delusion. Reveal the truth hiding inside her imagination, Date.
Okay. How? There's gate 1.
It's a pyramid.
Climb it. Dig it.
It's blocked.
Can I dig this? No, still can't dig that. Okay. I had to know.
pyramid.
Climb it?
Can we be rational and look at my feet?
You can jump.
Your feet look like a sad, sliced open hairtail.
Damn.
Do you think I can climb it?
Yes.
It's worth a try.
I've played Minecraft.
Then I will try.
You'd be surprised. Oh, come on. Put some more oomph into that.
You see?
You look pretty. Like a goldfish. Sorry, I get serious.
Please do.
That's fine. I got a 1/5 timey. I like it.
It's a pyramid. Got it. It didn't work.
So it's not invincible.
It was taxed to its limit.
So this isn't it? Oh, the mirror door.
A mirror door.
All right, so use the 1/3 on this, and then use the 1/5 on the final thing, right? Oh, wait a minute.
Iris, this is all...
I accidentally skipped ahead because I thought that would be the same, but that revealed Iris and her mother. Or something. Is this Iris when she was a child? This is all in your head, you're imagining, it's not real. So she was saying, stop, please, please to somebody.
In your head, you're imagining it. It's not real.
No, you're wrong, Date!
Iba,
What?
let's end this.
Yeah.
So it's not supposed to be able to skip over things that are new. Why did it skip over that?
Leave me!
999? I mean, even if I make it less.
Iba, that thing there. Destroy it.
Damn.
No, stop!
Understood.
Please, stop!
This is for your own good, Iris. You died when I believed you last time. Okay, so here she is as a younger girl. As a kid, probably as a 12-year-old, I think. Because they mentioned something about 12 years old before. You didn't believe Iris? Don't phrase it like that. I didn't have a choice. Oh, day 5. Tuesday. Matsushita Diner. Tuesday, 1 a.m.
Okay, I think I got it.
Do you?
So it's like this. Date and Tessa were attacked at Golden Yokocho by a group of unknown gunmen?
Correct.
No, not unknown. They were hired by Nizet Laws, also known as Nize. I found out Nize's secret, and now they want me dead.
Date, is this for real?
No.
It's true that we were shot at by armed gunmen. But the Nize part...
the sink earlier. Or the sink. The sink earlier. It didn't prove Iris's story. It only made me more skeptical. Iris is lying. Maybe even unknowingly. She believes that she's being targeted by Nyes. She sincerely does. But...
Date, you don't believe me?
no. I thought about it carefully before answering.
Iris, let me be honest. I think you're letting your imagination get the better of you.
It's not my imagination.
I wonder if believing her created a parallel world where it was all real. So now that stuff isn't real in this world.
Why don't you believe me? Date, you're just being stubborn.
You're being stubborn, actually.
You're just a cynical old man who doesn't believe in anything.
Then you have to give me proof. If you can't show me proof, I can't believe you. Iris, seriously, you're imagining things.
Don't click your tongue at me.
Fine, then. I'm stupid to think I could trust you, Date. Bye.
Where are you going? Iris stood up and walked away. Alright, what do you have to say, Ota? Is there any point to clicking on everything?
Kuroda Kazuaki's heart sashimi.
Oh. Maybe? But is it going to be any different than last time?
That's Quentin Rapcone's Flaplaparus.
Oh, that is different, actually.
It was from a long time ago. Hey, Date, I've got this video of a nurse rubbing oil all over an eggplant. Wanna watch?
I don't, actually. That's just weird, dude.
Maybe later.
You have fun with that. What else? Oh wait, the bucket? I didn't click on the bucket, did I? Okay, well I clicked on the bucket.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Mayumi's cold-pressed juices.
Hmm. I can't look. Is that it? I think that's it. Oh wait, the phone. No, not the counter. No. Okay, yeah, the phone. All right, Ota, what do you gotta say? Is there a problem?
Well, yeah. If you make her mad, you make me mad.
Oh, whatever, you simp.
Well, I guess you'll have to be mad then. She had to hear the truth. The cold, hard truth.
Even if that's true, you could have worded it nicer.
I could have.
You could have handled this better, Date.
Says the simp who would have just played along forever.
I think so as well. You are as clumsy as ever.
I mean, you're not wrong, but... Do you believe any of this?
Date, you don't believe Tessa, right?
No.
Right.
You don't believe Nizet laws exists?
I don't.
No, I don't.
And as long as I don't believe, they don't exist.
Then why was she almost kidnapped?
There are plenty of reasons why.
I don't know. But it might have something to do with Renju.
He was looking for Iris.
In any case, we don't know who's behind it. But we know she's in danger. Which is why I came here. I need you to hide Iris.
What?
Well, that's gonna make him happy.
I need to go somewhere.
To Hitomi's residence.
Yeah, I need to talk to her immediately.
Where is Iris?
There's a room back there she kinda made her own. She's probably there.
Oh, she didn't actually leave.
She's certainly made herself at home.
No wonder your mom doesn't like her.
Has Iris been back there before?
Yeah, Tessa's been here a few times.
Alright, summarize.
Hide Iris?
Yes, hide Iris.
I mean, I don't mind, but
But...
why here?
That's a good question, actually. Because one would think, you know, you would never find her at some simp's place, but she gets along well with you, so... I feel like people who, if they're after her, they should know that you're connected to her and they should come here.
The organization that I'm in may have a traitor, so I can't take her to HQ. That, of course, means that I can't take her to my house either. So I thought this diner would be a good place.
I guess it's the only one left.
Her enemies wouldn't look for her here.
I feel like they would.
If she's here with you guys, I know that she's safe.
Okay, no need to get giggly at that.
Wait, you guys?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm expecting one more. Any minute now.
Mizuki? Yep.
Mizuki?
Don't worry, I understand everything.
I was about to say, she doesn't look happy, but apparently she's just gung-ho about doing her duty.
I'll protect Iris.
Anyway, if they do manage to find her here, having Mizuki around should help, right?
Well, having seen what she can do in the other timeline, yes.
Right. I know how strong she is.
And no kidding.
Good luck, you two.
Thanks, Date.
I mean, she literally jumped into gunfire and beat them up without using any guns herself or anything. Saga in Residence, Tuesday, 1:44 a.m.
Date.
Hello, Hitomi.
I'm sorry for coming so late. I need to talk to you about Iris.
What is it?
I steeled myself and continued.
Iris said something to me that was very concerning. She said she's being targeted by an organization called Nizet Laws, and that she needs help. Does any of this sound familiar?
I decided not to tell her about the shooting at Golden Yokocho. I didn't want her to worry. After a while, Hitomi spoke.
I didn't intend to hide it from you.
Oh?
I just never found the right time.
Huh?
She's sick.
Yeah, I figured that out on the other timeline.
Iris has a malignant brain tumor.
Oh.
A brain tumor?
It makes her say strange things sometimes.
I see. Her delirium could be a result of a brain tumor. It can also cause hallucinations and violent thoughts. It makes sense.
Well, thankfully, she hasn't really been that violent, so...
Everything Iris said was likely a result of her condition.
I but summarized it so bluntly, so calmly. But I couldn't stay calm. The words magnet brain tumor circled my mind. Actually, can I hear you say that again? I know how to say it, but I just need to figure out how to say it with my mouth. Wait, didn't she say it? I guess she didn't. Bookshelf, nothing to say about it. Lamp. Oh no. Oh, I didn't, sorry. Actually, are we going to say anything here? Or do I just talk to her? There are rare occasions where clicking on anything doesn't matter. There's no dialogue to be found. This could be one of those times. There's a drawing on the wall. Iris drew it when she was 12. Yeah, the 12-year-old thing. Okay, we're good. There's no dialogue to be found here. How long has she been sick for?
We found out in January. She suddenly collapsed at school. She went to the hospital and they examined her. They found a tumor.
Well, that's sad.
According to the doctor, surgery wouldn't help.
You mean?
Grade 4. Terminal.
And that's why she died on the other one.
She has a year to live. At most.
A year? Trust me, she didn't live to a year.
That's what the doctor told me. And if they were right...
Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait. You said in January. It's November now. Although she should still have a couple more months.
She only has a few months left.
So she should still... Yeah, she didn't have a few more months left.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
So that part was the truth then. Okay, I don't know why you're all the way over there. Does Iris know?
I didn't tell her the specifics, but I'm sure she knows.
I mean, she did say she was gonna die. Has she contacted you?
Yes. She said she was staying with a friend. She's with Mizuki.
And Ota?
But it still bothers me. I'm so worried that I couldn't sleep.
So about her disease.
It's a brain tumor. It can cause a number of side effects. Nausea and dizziness.
I've seen those, yes. That explains it.
Sometimes her hands and legs go numb.
Oh, the spoon thing, right. That's why she dropped it.
Sometimes she can't control her body temperature.
Oh yeah. Wasn't she like really... Was it that she was really hot when it was cold or really cold when it was hot?
No, but I am kind of warm.
Oh, okay. So it was warm when it was actually cold.
What? That was all caused by her brain tumor?
Summarize? Oh. Is there any way to save her life? I hit the wrong button.
Ordinary treatments won't work. But there is one way to save her life.
Which is?
Which is... Phone?
Date, it's from Mizuki.
Oh no, what happened?
Why now?
Please tell me they didn't kidnap her somehow. Or maybe she went into a coma?
Sorry, could you excuse me?
I stood up and went to the corner of the room to answer Mizuki's call.
Date, I'm sorry.
What happened?
What? What happened?
Iris,
Collapsed?
she's gone. She disappeared. I only took my eyes off her for a second.
Oh, so she left. Because of her delusions?
What? Where did she go?
I don't know. That's why I'm calling.
Don't get annoyed with me, little one.
But she left a note on the table. Oh, just sent you a picture. Did you get it?
I have it now. Opening.
Is it the what? I'm going with the person I trust most. Please, don't worry about me, Iris. The person you trust most? That's not... Is that the assassin? Did he find you? Surely it can't be so it's got to be number 80, what was he called? Number 89? I forget his... Oh, Falco?
Iris.
I have tried calling Iris with a different line. I cannot connect. It is probable that she turned her phone off.
Damn. Mizuki, let's split up and find her. Let Ota know too.
Got it.
Did something happen?
No. Everything's fine. She was eavesdropping. No point hiding it. I told her that Iris was missing.
What?
Hitomi went quiet. And she didn't ask why she disappeared. I'm sure she thinks it's the tumor. She thinks that Iris's illness is making her go insane.
Iris said that she was going with somebody. With the person she trusts most. Any idea who that might be?
Rinju? It's either the assassin or Rinju.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna go look for her.
I'll go too.
No, please, stay here. She might come home.
But
She might come home, see.
It's all right. I'll find her. Trust me.
Yes, let's not tell her about the men with guns.
okay.
That's why we can't bring her with.
Date, the person in Iris's letter. The one she trusts most.
The assassin, surely.
Who do you think that is?
Dashboard. Wheel. Center console. Is this another one where no dialogue? Hydrate, thank you. Okay, well, if they said nothing about the rear view mirror, there's no dialogue. Although, just in case... Okay, fine. It's gotta be Uncle, right? Me.
I see. The man Hitomi was dating 6 years ago.
He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father.
Was this before or after she gave us the name?
But Iris said that she was looking for him.
Before. So we don't know that it's the assassin yet.
What are the odds she found him just now? I don't think that's possible.
I mean... True, but he's already out, isn't he? So you want me to say Renju? Unless she's delusional and thinks someone is me.
I think so too. Remember what Iris said? to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
Okay, yeah.
According to the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket,
He was looking for her.
he was looking for Iris. I think Renju called Iris.
And then she left with him.
And Iris went looking for him.
Exactly.
Then what can I do? We've been looking for Renju. Everyone at HQ is looking for him too. Not to mention he's on the run with number 89.
AKA
Even
Uncle.
with all of that, we haven't found him. We don't even have any leads.
So I was still right about the uncle thing, technically.
If we only had some clues to work with.
Then we wouldn't be in this mess.
Are you giving up?
No.
Iris might be with number 89 at this very moment. We need to find her immediately. Now think, Date.
I'm thinking.
Where would Renju go?
The warehouse? Because I don't know. Well, he's not going to go to the household. We just came from there. Wait, well, maybe. He's not going to go to his house. I don't think he'll go to Lemon Skate. Surely. Well, maybe. He could go to Sunfish Pocket while it's closed. Let's try Lemon Skate.
I got a call from Mizuki. She went to Lemniscape, but no one was there.
All the more reason. Okay, fine. So is it going to be Hitomi's house?
Already searched Sunfish Pocket.
How?
It's open for business. However,
Oh, I see.
Iris was not there. I didn't ask about Renju, but I am sure that he would have told us.
Would he really have been allowed to actually search the whole thing, like, even in the back rooms? Alright, well, I guess it is the Sagan household then.
It's true that they've known each other for some time.
No way he went to his own house. Everyone's looking for him. Why would he go to his own house?
But when we went to the house, he was not there.
Right, he could have done that after, though. We were there when Iris went missing. So while we were going... While we left the house, he could have been going to the house. Alright, fine.
Renju's house is currently occupied by officers from HQ.
Did you just set me up, Iva?
If he went back there, we would have been contacted.
Okay. I legitimately was trying to pick one of those 4 options. You, game... The warehouse is the thing I said first.
The cold storage warehouse. Maybe he's there.
It all comes back to the warehouse. She better not be dead in this one. Cold storage warehouse, Tuesday, 2:53 a.m. I wish it wouldn't, like, default the mouse to the center of the screen in every news scene. The cursor, I mean.
Damn. He's not here? Let's go, Iba.
Wait,
What's wrong?
Maybe we got here before him somehow?
Is there someone here?
no living organisms detected.
But...
Then...
No living organisms detected.
Oh, no. No. She's not in there, is she?
You mean...
Let's search the area. We might be able to find something.
No shot. Please, no. Okay, that's just a switchboard. I I did always think this cardboard box was weird. An ice cutting machine. Forklift. Nothing unnatural about it.
On Sunday night, you saw Iris's body here?
Correct. In a different world line. Different timeline, yeah.
Yeah. Her dead body was right here on the workbench.
This is where I found her corpse. There's nothing there now. What do you mean X-ray? Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean X-ray? A cardboard box on the shelf. Nothing wrong there. A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. There's a cardboard box on the floor. It's empty. Okay, good. So it wasn't that one. How would you stuff her body in a forklift?
Date, the forklift. Doesn't it seem off somehow?
The fact that it's completely frozen, unlike the other one.
It hasn't been in use for some time, but something is peculiar about it.
Is it even actually a forklift? Or is it just made to look like one? Is it hollowed out? Oh my god. She's dead.
No. This can't be.
Well, so much for saving Iris. Maybe we can jump into someone's Somnium and save her life again? Oh, it is fake. Oh, this is much more like, oh god, her eye's missing.
Iris.
Wait, it's the right eye that's missing.
Iris.
The case remains unsolved. Would you like to save? Sure. Let's save her death. So not believing her just has a very sad, she's just dead ending. At least believing her, we had some nice moments with her before she died. Well, there are still mysteries left unsolved. The real culprit, the incident 6 years ago, and Date's past. The story's branching points are insomnia. Use the flowchart. Yeah, I know. Oh, it's locked. So there's still more to it. I see. So I gotta go back here then. All right, back to the very beginning. Let's just speed up a little bit.
Move fast, or time is going to run.
Unnecessary.
Look around?
This is the new... Are you familiar?
This could be useful.
There's the first one, the second one, the third one. Heal Mizuki's heart. So last time we didn't heal her heart. This time we need to.
ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Iba, the speaker over there.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
Okay.
I know.
No. All right. I don't think there's anything we can do with the panda pieces, right? I think we tried that.
A speaker.
I think this part is the same, but I think the next one... 45 seconds is a lot. Can I get a timey?
The panda isn't.
That would be a no. Can I get a timey from this?
I mean,
Okay, fine. Never mind. Just take the 45 seconds.
this? Is there not a smarter way?
Can't think of one.
You have quite the muscle brain, don't you?
Yeah, but it's a strong muscle.
I suppose I have no choice.
I hope this is the right call. Because otherwise the other option was to push it in. Okay. I think that was the right call. I think.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
Maybe you should have pulled the pick out.
What? Wait. Did you know this whole time?
Anyway, let's keep going. As long as the cage is there, we can't get to Mizuki.
The lightning is no longer an issue. However, even with all of my might, I do not think I could lift the cage. The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
Open it.
What is your plan once I am inside?
Don't worry about it.
It is a control room.
I can skip through that. So last time, I dealt with the balloons. What if I go over here instead?
Dante, you've got 5 minutes.
I know.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
I see yellow in there. Peek inside, lift it, tackle it. Let's try lifting it.
All right, leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
Okay, we did it.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage. There are torn pieces of paper.
Okay, so it's Mizuki and her parents, Renju and I forgot her name, but the mother. Piece it together, kick it away, roll up and toss. Obviously it wants us to piece it together.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this.
Wouldn't this fix the panda outside then? Because the panda's in pieces. That's why the panda's in pieces.
But
Because this picture was ripped. Okay, well, it's not a birdcage anymore. So the photo was the key. I remember it clearly. One day, I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up that photo. But whatever her reason, it seems like she regrets it. Since we repaired the photo in Somnium, the birdcage,
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
I do.
You can do it if you try a little.
Yeah, it's just a little. What's the worst that could happen? You lose a limb?
No, you can't.
All right, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
Okay, well the panda's fixed.
The panda
And
head
possessed.
is spinning.
Spin more. Stop. Ride. Stop it?
Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
I see. These were also linked.
That's right.
Oh, Mizuki. Would you like to come out of there, please?
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Got it.
Is there a secret I should be finding, by the way? I don't have too much time to waste. I don't remember if I found the secret here in this area. I don't see anything. There's the gate. I can interact with it, but I don't know.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Okay, okay.
It's Mizuki!
Hug her, slap her, make her laugh, smile at her. Hug her? Because that's what Hitomi did, right? Hitomi hugged her. Oh. I won't lie, slapping her would have been kind of funny. I'm curious about slapping her. Who is that? It better not be Renju or something. Because at this point now, even I don't trust Renju. Day 2, Saturday. So I healed her heart this time?
Are you okay?
Date.
Hey, she speaks.
Date!
Yeah, I'm here.
Looks like she can talk again.
After she had calmed down, I asked her a few questions. I asked her about last night, about the Nile message, about Ota, and about Shoko. That's what the mother's name was, Shoko. I know that after Ota ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. Give me a moment. So we've seen all that. I guess I don't need to look at all that. I wonder if there's anything that... I don't know if it's all the same or if there's anything that Mizuki would comment on. I guess we'll just talk to Mizuki. How are you doing?
I told you I'm fine.
No.
So annoying.
Okay, you know what? Go back to being mute.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
Okay. She's so mean to us.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
Yeah. How is she so mean to us, yet somehow she lives with us? Are you hungry?
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
What promise?
A promise?
Stu,
Damn, she remembers.
you said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech.
Yeah.
Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
Who sent you the Nile message? It was
I
your
can't tell you.
It was your father, right?
Why not?
I say that, but I already know.
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
That's why she can't tell you, because her father sent it.
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
So did she actually have aphonia then?
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
A long time.
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone.
So we already know.
Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
Never mind, we don't know. What do you mean?
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Right, they said this before, I forgot. It's been a while. So at some point, Pewter does figure out that it was Renju. Or wait, does he? Because Pewter likes Renju and is in leagues with Renju. How did we figure out it was her father? I forget. It was on the other storyline. About that figure I saw.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
Wait a minute. Maybe? Oh, no? No. But still...
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone.
Who?
In the corner, past the merry-go-round.
Right, the figure. Who?
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Well, you're lucky they didn't notice you then. Is that all I can get from her? Yeah. She's got that gloomy look. I sympathize with her. Last night she saw her mother. Well, she saw what no kid should ever have to see. It will take a while for her to get back to normal. Mizuki's lying in the chair. Thoughts on the suspect?
How would I know? We still don't have enough information. Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
I did. Now I'm talking to you, boss. About what I saw in Somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here on the control. What the sinker sees in Somnium,
this is the same.
Isn't it incredible?
It's the same, but I can't speed through it.
About the figure you saw.
Okay, here we go. Here's a different thing.
I wonder who that could be.
And that was nothing. So about her muteness.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iba.
Of course.
The boss has extraordinary perception.
Okay, Iba.
I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
I'm the one who told you to hug her. Calm down.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Exactly.
Date, Mizuki needs you.
She kind of hates me.
Protect her.
Boss is staring at Mizuki. Okay, well.
Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was...
Inside your mother's skull, in her empty eye socket.
It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was I had to get it out.
So, you panicked and pulled it out?
Correct.
Yeah.
And you held on to it when you hid in the column?
Yes. So what she's trying to get at is, was there an eyeball on it?
Yeah.
I didn't mean to press that. Do you have any questions?
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
See, it's usually the left eye. And on the other one, when we had to sync with Iris in her ending, we took her left eye. But when I did the other one just now, her right eye was missing.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Because if you look at our eye, the yellow eye, that's our left eye. That's the Iba eye. Because our real one is missing.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Okay, we're done with boss.
Iba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve.
Mm-hmm.
To put it more simply, Iba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Iba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Iba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
Unfortunately.
So that's why Somnium Iba is so dumb.
Damn.
Don't call me dumb.
Too late.
Hey, Pewter. When we were in Somnium earlier, Iba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Iba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
In what way? Because apparently you didn't.
Well, part of that was my taste.
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Huh?
Pewter, Iba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Iba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude.
Mm-hmm. You like him.
I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Is it based off someone in his past life or something?
Why would that make me happy?
Maybe someone from before 6 years ago? About Somnium. Wait, what?
In a normal
Oh.
dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind.
Okay, well, this is the same.
But this dream is experienced. The subject is the author. The syncer is...
We know that. So the suspect thing should be the same.
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
He doesn't know.
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
Did he make that joke before? I don't remember.
What?
I'm kidding.
Okay, but this part is new. About the figure I saw.
Oh, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person.
Okay.
Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date?
A giant bird cage, a supersonic speeding merry-go-round.
That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a syncer allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
So now, summarize. You know what? Let's ask Mizuki. It doesn't matter. Summarize.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime?
Can do.
There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
On my way, boss. Bloom Park, Saturday, 8:13 p.m. Oh, we're here with Mizuki. Interesting. When I returned to the scene, I brought Mizuki with me. I saw a suspicious figure in Somnium, but I couldn't be sure of its exact location. I brought Mizuki along to help pin it down.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
Yup. So let's go that way. Well, now that I'm here with Mizuki, do you have anything you want to say here? A bench. Here's the horse turned upside down. It looks like a sad overturned insect. It does, basically. The Ferris wheel. The eye that doesn't blink. In Tokyo, even the nighttime is bright. Even in the patches of sky, I can't see the stars. Oh, a UFO. No, wait. That's a plane. Oh, a UFO. No, wait. That's a drone. Are you gonna keep repeating this joke? Oh, a UFO. No, wait. Just a grandma. What do you mean a grandma? That grandma's booking it through the night sky. I must be really, really tired. There are no stars tonight. Okay, that was something. Kawasaki District buildings in the distance. In the past, there would have been a nice paved path here. It's covered in brush and weeds now, but I can still make out the trail heading back. The figure went this way. A path through the brushes leads away from here. The bushes. Anything below our feet? I guess that's a no. Alright, Mizuki, what's up? Mizuki is looking behind the bush. Are you cold?
What do you care?
I care.
You never cared about me ever. And I liked it that way.
Did you, though?
I don't want you getting close to me. You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink?
I mean...
Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me? Don't get it twisted. I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me.
Feisty little one, huh?
Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or a cactus.
I don't know if this argument is what you think it is.
In fact, I wish it were a cactus. So stop worrying about me, okay?
So she says.
Do you remember anything?
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little.
Not what I was asking, but okay.
I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile.
In the picture, yeah.
I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom...
Now it's where she died. Now your happy place is very tainted. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
She's looking behind the bush. I guess I should check it out. But I can't ask her about the... Okay.
Iba, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
Subway, you say? Well, let's go.
The subway?
It has, of course, closed down. It is no longer in service.
Even better. I mean, it's sad that we can't ride the subway, but even better.
This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
Okay, but let's go.
The subway. Iba, does the entire track run underground?
Oh, that's how they got out of here, huh? Is that how they got in and out?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross the surface street at some point.
Correct.
A railroad crossing. Railroad crossing?
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
Am I okay? I'm okay.
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father,
Renju.
Renju Okiura.
So let me get this straight.
Okay. Go on.
That Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel,
Perhaps.
stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
Possibly. Likely.
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, he could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
Unless... It seems like Shoko did not like Renju anymore. And was very bitter towards him. So if she were to get any dirt on him that she might threaten him with, he might want to get rid of her. Least he lose everything he's built up.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju. And you can help me find him.
I mean, we can try. Alright, any dialogue? You can see the scenery. No? No dialogue in this one? Damn. Okay, whatever. About the suspicious figure.
Hey Mizuki, tell me again. The person you saw at the merry-go-round.
No, it wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
Are you sure? Maybe you did see them and you're trying to disguise them in your head because you want to deny it.
You're sure?
Well, I don't know.
Oh. About the Nile message.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't you?
What?
You know it's true.
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality.
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there.
And she invited Ota along. Like, that still just doesn't add up.
Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
Like, you might as well just have brought a crowbar or a brick. That would have been much more useful. So still, about the message.
But it couldn't be him.
Ota Uwu? Oh no.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone. And his car.
Mm-hmm. So someone wants to frame your father. Because he's obviously going to be a suspect by the fact that he sent you that message. Although, it was wiped, but still. Was he too overconfident about it being wiped that he didn't think anyone could recover it? Because if someone's trying to frame him, why would they wipe the message? Unless they knew it could be recovered and they're really going out of their way.
Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
We'll see.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
When was the last time you saw your dad?
I think about a week ago. When I went to hang out at Lemniscape.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
So something changed recently.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
So he's supposed to get into a car accident soon.
That is very unusual.
I wonder if that's still going to happen. Let's keep doing the last time you saw.
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I have.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
Nope.
No.
Ah, shoot. I wanted the other option.
Date, incoming call from the boss.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Iva.
Okay.
Renju is a suspect?
Maybe.
He's definitely suspicious.
But you could have waited till I asked all my questions.
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
See, why would he not try to have one?
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
Oh, you want me to click on you? Okay. Why did you release him? Because at the time they had nothing on him.
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
Yep. Too late now. About his alibi.
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time.
That's it? That's all the alibi you got?
But that means no one can back up his story.
About Renju's questioning.
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
Okay, you didn't give me anything either. Any idea where Renju is?
No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Where am I headed?
Renju's house.
Oh.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
I'm still going. It's a new area.
Where could he be?
So we're not going? So first we don't get to go to the subway, now we don't get to go to his house. I can see Boss through my left eye. Iba is streaming the image in real time. I don't have a cell phone. Never cared for them. But Iba can connect to any network in range. That's how I'm able to communicate with HQ. To Mizuki, I look like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. She doesn't see what I see. Hang up the phone. You got it.
All right, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Almost forgot to charge my phone. It was at 1%.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Sun poke?
Sun poke? You go there all the time.
What?
Sun poke. Or something.
Well, maybe not. You've been there before.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast. In Akihabara.
Because on the other storyline, it sounded like she was familiar with the place. Quite familiar. Sunfish Pocket. Saturday. 10:20 p.m. Isn't it past her bedtime? We're here while it's closed. Interesting.
Can't be.
There's no way. Oh, he did. Okay, so on the other one, he... Oh, God. On the other one, he was in a car accident. This one, he's just dead.
Renju.
Oh, they took your left eye. This is a maid cafe. A bunch of women would have came in here and saw this. That's messed up, man. Whoever did this, that's messed up. Day 3, Sunday. Police headquarters, Sunday, 9:17 a.m.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
After seeing that, no.
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
A police officer mannequin? Is there any point to clicking on anything? Since he's in this mood. Starting to think no. Okay, so far no one is saying anything, so I'm thinking maybe not. Here, ultimate test. Okay, I guess we just talked to them. Oh, not that one. Okay. No dialogue to be had here. How about you? Getting any sleep?
Of course not. I still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
What happened to Mizuki?
She's sleeping at the hospital.
She's not mute again, is she?
They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
Yeah, she's gonna need it.
I see.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
So about Renju.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered.
I mean, he could have set that up himself. But yeah, he was murdered.
No way this was a suicide.
Why is that?
And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
Well, true. The left eye thing, for sure.
A serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
Wow. Very imaginative. Very creative. Whoever came up with that is brilliant. The new Cyclops killer.
New?
Yes, several years ago.
Oh, boss is gonna tell you to shut up.
Computer.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually.
Yeah, tell me. Tell me. You never
It's
told me
all
on the
over
other one.
news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago? Is that what you were talking about, boss?
What do you mean, no?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
Okay, she was shaking her head in resignation. Okay, so about the incident 6 years ago.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings.
Oh, hang on. I got to ban somebody. A cheap viewer's comment.
To distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October.
So these 4 women? Yeah, I don't know them. I don't see any reason why I would know them. The first one is similar to Hitomi in a way, the hairstyle. But Hitomi is obviously alive again. Yeah, they active again? Yeah. I mean, every once in a while they'll still pop up. I had one pop up yesterday. Or actually, no. Yesterday was something completely different. I think it was like a couple days ago.
4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages.
Same as the art ones had 2 in 2 days? Yeah. I haven't seen the art one personally. In fact, it's been a long time since I've seen the art one. For some reason, they don't target me anymore. Like, early on, they targeted me a lot, but they have not even bothered with me at all.
They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women.
Yep. Speaking of which, I kind of like the... I guess I like the 4th one, the purple hair. I like short hair, so I want to like the one next to the purple, but... I don't know, maybe the blue one?
And...
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball.
Wait, the right one?
Pulled out posthumously.
Why the right one? Wait a minute. So my left eye is missing. Shoko's left eye was missing. That would imply that it's a new one, maybe. Renju's left eye was missing. And when we synced with Iris on her ending, we took her left eye, because apparently that's how that machine works. You have to take out the eye for it to work. So that's why they're missing their eyes potentially, because of the sync machine. But the other ending we just did, the one that's locked now, her right eye was missing. Cyclops?
A few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
Wait, dear, what? Did you put them into your soul, into your head? Did you pluck them out of Somnium?
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants.
Yes, I know this. I think most people know this.
According to Greek myth, They are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth.
Okay, I guess most people wouldn't know that one.
Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
Mm-hmm.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
It had to be? Don't say yes. It had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Okay, but that could have been an accomplice. Was this Cyclops captured?
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
You know, there's a part of me that wonders if, because we lost our memory 6 years ago, and she just plucked us up. I don't know what our relationship is with her 6 years ago, but what if we were the Cyclops killer? And maybe we got rid of our own memories somehow?
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women.
Right.
Renju doesn't fit that profile.
He only kills women, but would he kill someone that he needed to get rid of in the same manner? Or someone who knew the truth and he had to get rid of him?
Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed.
Yeah, now we're getting left eyes.
But Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed.
So the original had nothing to do with a sync machine?
But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now.
Not impossible, but pretty unlikely.
Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Why? Does she know? I wonder.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
National secret?
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one.
You're wrong.
The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Even if they weren't the same, there's a link somehow.
Iba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I don't think that's gonna work.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories. All lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
Well, we tried. The boss is sitting on her desk. She looks tired, like me. Alright, your turn, Pewter. Yeah, bastard, I already know about you. You helped Renju on the other storyline. You seem troubled? Oh, I wonder why, Pewter. Could it be because the person you love most is dead?
2 murders, one right after the other.
Oh yeah, that's why. Not because the person you loved is dead.
How could I not be?
Why are you here, anyway?
Am I not allowed to be here?
You're allowed to be here, but why are you even here? Did you need to be?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
Okay, fair enough. Why'd you stay? Any thoughts on the culprit?
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
That didn't sound like a joke this time. In fact, yeah, he joked, what if it was us the first time? And now he's doing it again. Actually, to go back to what I was saying about us being the killer. Are you going to say you're joking this time?
You're missing your left eye,
He's not saying he's joking yet.
so you steal them from others.
Really? And you're joking.
I'm kidding. Only a joke.
You don't sound as jovial as the last time you said you were joking.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Correct.
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
Computer looks surprisingly serious. We're done with you? Is it back to you because of my eye thing? Any other information?
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Oh, I will.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
Don't worry about me.
I'm fine. Let's go, Aiba.
Understood.
So thankfully the ladies didn't have to see it, but I wonder how they're feeling, knowing that their boss died there.
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual.
Okay, and? Is that a problem? So I see someone in the back. Why is she in the back?
Did you put anything in the trunk?
So I go slower, and you think I put something in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Well, yeah, Mizuki's back there. Do we not know that she's back there?
Back seat?
We don't know. Mizuki, if you're gonna sneak in, maybe don't sit right where the rear view mirror can see you. Still no dialogue? Okay. How about the glove box?
Did I put anything in there?
You could have put a gold brick in there and it wouldn't slow us down this much.
Did you just call Mizuki fat? I kid.
Have you checked the back seat?
Oh, right. But I can't just turn around and look while I'm driving.
I know, yeah, a mirror. I got
Just
you.
check the rear view mirror.
I know. I just want dialogue like that. No one is sitting in it. What else do I normally click on? I think that was everything, right? Don't we? Okay, yeah, that's everything. Alrighty.
Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
What are you doing in my car, stupid? Is she gonna jump to the front? She did. Mizuki climbed up to the front and sat in the passenger seat. Oh, everything's green again.
Hey, Date, what would happen if I grabbed the wheel and spun it super hard?
You'd kill us both. What do you mean?
We would spend the rest of our very short time together thinking about how stupid that was.
Was that a threat, Mizuki? If I dare tell you to... If I dare try to drop you off anywhere?
Hey, Date, why do they call it a dashboard?
Don't ask him. He's gonna make some stupid joke.
Because it makes the car go faster.
There it is.
Uh-huh. And why do they call it a tachometer?
Well, this should be interesting.
It measures how many tacos worth of revolution
Tacos?
the wheel spin. Because a tortilla is round.
Excuse... Okay, that's a new one. That's interesting.
Obviously.
Well, we're done with that, sadly. I actually kind of wanted to hear more. There's no one in the back seat. How about the glove box?
Is this where you keep your weird stuff?
No, it's a car. Why would I keep weird stuff in the glove box?
No, but don't look.
Why would you say that, Date? Damn. Is it that obvious? Date! What are you keeping in there? How did you even get in here?
It wasn't locked. I just opened the door.
I figured, honestly.
I've been here for like 10 minutes.
What's with that smug?
Why don't
That
your doors
smug
have
grin.
auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
I mean, she wasn't really hiding that well, was she? She was just sitting there. Casually.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
True, we could have gotten killed.
You too?
So...
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you.
Uh-huh.
It's creepy. You should cut that out.
I can't. I was talking to Aiba out loud before I noticed Mizuki in the car. That must be what she's referring to.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Yeah?
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. It's just hard to explain.
Well, I mean, just let Aiba pop out of her head and just explain it herself.
I won't say anything yet.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time. Just let me know when the time is right.
Okay, can do.
It's not a proposal, no need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital.
I'm pretty sure you should... Wait, you're supposed to be in the hospital. You need counseling. How are you doing?
Well, I can still talk this time.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
For one of them, not for the other one. Nice weather we're having.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult. Shouldn't you know that already?
If only it worked like that.
If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn. What a brat.
Okay. What are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
Probably.
I'm taking you back.
See, this is the part where we don't do that because she threatened to grab the wheel.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right?
I am.
Take me with you. I can help.
Right, you're like some little superhuman for some reason. Like, if this was Zero Escape, I would suspect you of being an android.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
Also, she can get us into places like Lemonscape.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. Don't say I never did anything for you.
She will.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
Do you want to catch the suspect?
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day.
Okay, well, at least she didn't say she wants to kill him or something.
I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Have you? So you went to the snarky, bad-mouthing phase.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess?
No, I'm aware.
She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Really?
Sounds pretentious to me.
Yeah, maybe. So about Renju.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but
But...
I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Oh?
Shoko had a secret?
What secret? What is Shoko's secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yes. On the other storyline, yes.
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
Yeah.
A scam?
That was involved with Show, right?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
Yep.
By herself?
No.
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this.
I already forgot what their name was. The gangsters in question.
They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Anyway, I'm glad that you're okay.
I'm not okay.
Relatively speaking, I'm glad you're like physically okay and you're talking and you're doing stuff.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant.
Well, it's not really what I meant either.
Why are you always so pushy, Date?
Says you.
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You're so aggressive.
You've always got something smart to say, huh?
Smartass, yeah.
You're just like Renju.
Date,
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you?
What, and you do?
This is why you're single and always will be.
That right there, exactly. Yeah, that's real tactful.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
She's having fun with this.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Okay. Well, maybe don't talk about us being a pervert and whatnot.
Hey, you started it.
True.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
Sunfish Pocket, Sunday, 10:33 a.m. Yeah, girl's got a mouth on her. Mizuki and I walked back into Sunfish Pocket.
Ah, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
This is my assistant right now. My little gopher.
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes, she's the daughter.
Yes. Please let us through.
So what's with this little setup? Like, it looks like it was torture. A bit convoluted, too. Table. Can't find any clues on it. Well, obviously. It's just some random table in the corner. The store's menu.
Dragon's Palace Pasta, 1800 yen.
Dragon's Pasta? That sounds interesting. Is it spicy?
1800?
Isn't that pretty average?
I have no idea.
This is average?
I looked inside the wooden box. There's nothing in there.
Is that a spear?
It's a trident.
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts.
It's a trident.
I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
Doesn't look like it. You saw what was used.
No. There are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
Doesn't look like it has anything to do with the case. Empty wooden box. A chair. This oil drum must be some kind of interior decor.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters.
Okay. And we needed to know that because...
It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
Oh. Before I do that... A barrel made of wood. Nothing special about it. So we keep calling this different food items. What are you gonna say this time? The walls are decorated with life preservers. Oh, nothing. Interesting.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death. But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself. This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else.
That's usually the case, and with his eye missing, it has to be the sink machine. So they removed their eye, they synced, and then they killed them, and then brought them somewhere.
It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
How much do we weigh?
Iba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Zoom? Oh god, what the hell?
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine.
Don't ask me to repeat that, please.
It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
So sedatives were detected in Renju's body. He was barely conscious before he was killed. Also, look at his neck. I did notice that. I couldn't tell if that was like his neck was slit or tied. There are deep impressions left on his neck.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face
Petechia?
and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So
he
Renju
died-
was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found
I see,
the body.
yeah. Renju's approximate time of death was yesterday, Saturday, around 8 p.m. He was strangled by a cloth or something similar from behind.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse.
Mm-hmm.
The body was hanged from the
As far as we know.
similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw. and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams.
So he's killed like this. Shoko was tied to a horse on the merry-go-round.
There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
So gloves. Unfortunate. So it was professional. But it wasn't number 89 because he's still in jail on this storyline right now. Renju's corpse was found hanging from the ceiling beam over the counter. The left eye has been pulled out.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
Renju and Shoko both had their left eye taken before they were killed. The escape isn't glowing. Does that mean there's something else I can click on? The right eye is still there. And now it's glowing. Okay. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. And he was definitely murdered somewhere else, then carried here. Not to mention, a body's even harder to carry when it's like lifeless, when it's just limp. This place is up on the 2nd floor. There's nothing out the window.
Iba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
You know that it's going to come up empty. Like, they wouldn't be that stupid.
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
Of course.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
So there's no footage of the incident. What's the status?
Nothing special.
The officer is guarding the doorway. This club is located on the 2nd floor of the building. We use the elevator to get here.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the 2nd floor only once.
So they were here for a good while then. That means they were here chilling, conversating. They came here together.
At 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
Wait, no, but he wasn't killed here, so they already carried him here? So the elevator only stopped on the 2nd floor once last night. 8:55 p.m. and with about 310 pounds inside. If Renju is 160... that means 150, right? Yeah. Someone who weighed 150. The officer is guarding the doorway. There are pictures of girls on display. Probably the girls that are working here.
What are you staring at?
Nothing.
Creeper.
I agree.
I'm just taking it all in. I'm just looking at every bit of the scene. So mean. Pictures of maids on display. So he killed the body and brought it here, and what? Took like a couple hours to get it all set up? It's a light that looks like a jellyfish. Probably not a clue. Probably. A register near the doorway. I'm guessing it still has all the money in it, so it's not a robbery. I'm pressing the wrong button. You can see the kitchen back there. Nothing looks suspicious. The store's signboard. It says Sunfish Pocket. Was there anything else that was in here that I clicked on before? Yeah, the anchor. A big anchor. Okay, thank you for that. Okay, so let's extra. Oh wait, the door. A doorway to the kitchen. Okay. This serves beer.
I could use a drink.
Perhaps after this is all over, Date.
His watch. So someone carried him in the barrel in here. The barrel would have weighed some pounds as well then.
What?
There's something inside.
So it's the watch that Peter gave to Rinju. I stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it. This is...
The watch.
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore.
I like how I don't see the shadow of the watch at all.
No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
Hang on, I gotta check something. Okay. Rinju's corpse was hung by 3 wires. The wires were tied to 3 kegs.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, in approximately 55 pounds each.
We're doing a lot of weighing.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
I agree. I want to talk to you. 3 beer kegs on the floor. Each can hold 20 liters and weighs 55 pounds when filled with water. Another inspector. I hope he finds some clues. Do you want to talk to Ota?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something.
I doubt that, but... Wait, how do you know he's in here all the time? Didn't you get the name of this place wrong?
I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Do you want to talk to Iris?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
So we still get to meet Iris. Mizuki tried calling Iris, but there was no answer.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
She is. Any places you can think of that I don't know about?
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district?
Have I heard of it? Are you kidding me?
Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
So is that it? The inspector is investigating something. I guess that's it. Oh, hello, Rodin Kun. Welcome in. Thanks for your daily check-in. How are you today, Ryan? Let's head out.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Just looking this way. So far I have menu. Flowchart. Are you using my government name like that? I don't know. That's what came to mind. But this is what I have so far. The first one I went this way and got here. And then I started this stream getting this, which I can't go any further because it's locked. So now I'm doing this. Also, I should save. Alright, let's leave. So let's go to Matsushita Diner. Let's get Ota out of the way. Might as well. And I know Kai likes Ota, so... So you got an ending already, right? Yes, I got the Iris ending. Matsushita Diner, Sunday. Yes, I did say that.
Hello, welcome.
Hello, Mayumi. Mayumi.
You're Mizuki, right? Ota's friend?
Yep.
And you...
I am a detective.
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
Who's my fave? I mean, as bratty as Mizuki is, I like Mizuki. And I guess I like Boss and, Iris. I don't know if I have a favorite. I just know Kai's favorite is Ota. You love Mizuki?
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
I guess I do like Aiba. The counter. Table. Beer cases. Stool. Chair.
It looks like a chocolate button with legs.
Yeah, like chocolate coins with legs, yeah. Grabs Ota and takes him home. You know what? You do that, Kai. Then the rest of us don't have to deal with him.
It looks like a chair.
A window. A bucket.
Man, I really want to put that bucket on your head and smack it with a mop handle.
Okay, chill out.
Why?
There's a menu on the table.
Kazuaki's shin meat pickled in miso.
What is wrong with this restaurant?
Don't ask. Disposable chopsticks. Condiments.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
It says fermented Mayumi juice.
We're not going to worry about it. None of us can figure out what that juice is. It's the doorway to the store. A low table. That sounds so... Yeah, it does. It does. A small seating cushion.
A riddle. What is the difference between a cushion and you, Date?
Iba, please. Please be nice to me.
I don't know. What?
Nothing. You're both soft and get thrown around.
Okay.
That wasn't bad. You're getting better with the jokes.
Honestly, that was a good one. The calendar. It's November, but that calendar says January. Looking closely at it, even the year's wrong. This is old. It's a clock.
Hands off those hands.
It doesn't even work.
Just kidding.
Didn't she say the same thing yesterday?
She did.
She did.
The gears have stopped turning. None unlike Mayumi. I didn't mean to do that. I want the cats. Yesterday, Iba was saying that if you meow in front of a lucky cat, you'll have good fortune. Better start meowing, everyone. I wonder if that's true. It says good luck. There's a lucky cat. Caught in 4K. A kid's chair.
Oh, look. There's chairs for you, Mizuki.
Oh, look, I'm gonna break your ribs.
It's a bit of an overreaction, don't you think? A kid's chair. A beer out on the wall.
Hey, Date, why do beer ads always have girls in bikinis in them?
Because it's usually guys that are going to drink a lot. So...
Because they make you thirsty.
Okay, you really said that. No, she's very valid. That's still extreme.
Why?
I'll tell you when you're older.
Or not. A beer out on the wall. A swinging door.
Singing door.
Swinging door, not a singing door.
A swinging door.
I was not trying to do the counter. A family photo. Menus written on the wall on Tanzaku paper. Looks like a refrigerator. For this phone.
Ring, 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 ring. Well, the phone's ringing. Are you gonna pick it up?
No, it isn't.
Have you been here before?
Yeah, I am friends with Oda.
Okay, I can do without the snark.
I've been here a few times.
Mizuki is standing next to me. Can I go all the way left? Not really. This is... Oh, the autographs.
Oh, it's Nasabo from that band Magnusfield.
I have no idea who that is.
Some celebrity's autograph. I can see the kitchen area past the counter. And I think that's everything. Okay. Really? Sure, let's flirt. Hey, you're looking gorgeous today. Oh, press the wrong button.
Oh, stop, you charmer. But you're not getting a discount out of me.
Aw, shoot, you're on to me.
I knew you were a pedo, Date, but I didn't think you were a cougar hunter too.
Okay, chill out, and don't smile like that when you say it.
I am neither of those things.
Don't say that in front of other people, please. Actually. Where is your husband?
I completely forgot. I wonder where he got off to. But he'll come back soon. He always does. Runs off, then comes back.
I'm beginning to have doubts about the management of this establishment.
Whatever do you mean, Date?
I as well.
Well, if Iba says it. Any recommendations?
Oh, everything here is delicious. But my personal favorite is our omelet rice.
Did you want to eat here?
I mean, I might as well.
No, I don't have much of an appetite.
Never mind.
How's your stomach?
Same. I don't think I can eat right now.
So is Ota here. Kai wants to kidnap him.
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
Ah, looks like he already did kidnap him.
I see.
I took my business card out of my pocket and handed it to my Mayumi.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
All right. So I want to go to Golden Yokocho first. Golden Yokocho, Sunday.
Is this it?
I mean, yes.
Yeah.
You know about this place?
I do.
Yeah. This is where I met Renshu for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
Well, you don't know that much about me, do you?
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
She doesn't need to know that.
Shut up.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Let's head inside.
Where is everyone?
This is everyone. What do you mean?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
What? She's right there. See? In the corner. Look to your right.
Okay.
I decided to make the same joke that he keeps making with the refrigerator.
In other news,
Uh-oh.
at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo,
Is this another car accident?
a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck.
Last time this involved Renju. Is this Iris?
MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Oh, my mic arm is falling. Refrigerator.
Hey, Mizuki, you mind cleaning some of your stuff out of the fridge at home?
Not gonna happen.
Why? Okay. A flyer. There's a poster on the wall. The talented Mr. Dickley. I wonder what that is. There are bottles lined up on the counter. Let's count them. Let's not. 9. 9 bottles. There are 9 bottles on the counter. Just kidding. There are 18. That's how many there are. Let's count carefully. What are you doing? There are 18 bottles lined up on the counter. Okay, we're done with that. It's a menu. It has writing on the back. beer tap.
I don't want to get drunk. I just want to be sobriety impaired.
Okay. Are you quoting us or somebody else?
Allow me to ruin your stupid joke before you say it.
Oh, okay.
It's not stupid.
I should have known.
Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can,
So drive then.
but I refuse.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
Okay. Rude. There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf. The picture on the wall. It's a little odd. More than a little. There's music playing over the radio. Hang on. Okay, I put it in a different spot on this table and it's already destroying the table. I have a plastic table and the mic arm is just destroying it. Okay, I think that spot will work, but I'm running out of spots to put this mic arm. Because every spot it was at is getting bent into the table. I need a new actual wooden table or something. Yes, it is time for a new desk. Slippers and tomato soup. There's a TV on the wall.
Date, what was that weird show you used to watch?
What weird show?
The one with the girls running in slow motion.
Baywatch?
What was so good about it?
The girls running in slow motion, obviously. Not that I ever watched. Like, honestly, I never watched that.
Everything.
Everything. There's a TV on the wall. The bar counter. Is that everything? No, I haven't done over here yet. The specials are written on the chalkboard. A sofa. There's a table in front of the sofa. A hanger on the wall. There's a poster on the wall. Okay, I think that might be everything now. Are you tired?
No.
Are you sure?
And what do you mean by that?
You just... I don't know, you're just quiet, just staring into space.
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right?
Mizuki, I am worried about you. I know you have issues with your family and whatnot, and whether they care about you or not, but I do care.
Don't beat around the bush, just say it.
Like, specifically, she has issues with her mother, because we've seen that on the other storyline.
But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway, because I'm not going home.
Okay, alright. So, you having fun at school?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah.
She does not.
But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
Yes, Ota is just so mature. So truly mature.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so?
I mean, you are.
The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see why that's anyone's business.
I mean, you're not wrong.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Okay.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
That doesn't negate what I said.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
Of course not.
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
About Renju. Actually, it's been a long time since we did this.
Did what?
Hang out?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy?
I mean, at this time, I'm what you have left right now.
I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition.
Okay, don't call me out, Aiba. I always ate alone. Excuse you.
The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
Mizuki, we should at least have one meal together.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
I mean, she literally called us a pedo earlier, so she don't like us.
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
You had better reasons before. That's the reason you come up with?
Really now? People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
Okay, chill out.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating.
I mean, you can talk in between.
I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
Oh, okay, you should have just started with that. Okay, little girl.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
So about Renju.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
We should not tell her this.
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded.
Okay, no. Aiba, stop.
In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Are you serious? He took advantage of us while we were drunk?
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here.
Ah, so he rejected it. Or he just kind of floated the idea.
4 years ago, after drinking enough Liquid courage. Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki.
Okay, that's more than floating the idea.
At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
But we just existed with her.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Okay, if you say so, Aiba.
Let's hope so.
Oh, hey, Mama.
Hey, honey. Long time no see.
Hey, Mama. How have you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Okay, don't say that, Mama.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Okay, Mama asked Iris if they were virgins. Surely you wouldn't ask, Mizuki, right? Surely.
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, you're...
Your?
Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard.
Stop.
Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this?
He was murdered, so...
Oh. Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it?
It's not.
Go ahead. Ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Are you scared of Mama?
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That's quite an age range. How old are you?
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
Unfortunately, you'll never have a net wide enough.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Please do. About Mama.
I heard that shady characters hang out here.
Correct.
So who are you and how do you fit in?
Who are you and how do you fit in? Do you not think I'm shady? Was that a indirect compliment?
I'm just a facilitator.
Oh, you were talking to Mama, not me.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
I will. Although I'm concerned about Ren's involvement, but I will. Alright. This is for Renju.
I promise.
Is this your first time at a place like this? I would hope so.
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
So you have been there before. Why'd you act like you didn't? Like you weren't?
I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
So you haven't gone. Make up your mind.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Mizuki is curling up a little. Maybe she's intimidated by Mama. Wait, you're still green. Mizuki seems to be wary of Mama. Okay, you're no longer green. Where's the counter green again? Wait, everything's green again.
Hey, Date, you hear the one about the drunk ballerina?
No, what?
No, what about her?
She quit the ballet because she was always more interested in tap.
Okay.
Oh, Mama. What are you doing back there?
Excuse you?
I love the fridge jokes. A refrigerator that honestly does kind of look like Mama. Honestly? Damn, dude. There are bottles lined up. There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf.
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian.
You said that before.
Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian. On January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred. This painting depicts his execution.
There's music playing over the radio.
Something wrong, Date?
Why do you have this?
You're staring awful hard.
Nothing. Just caught my eye.
Why now, of all times?
I think Mama explained it, but I don't remember.
That's been hanging there for a while.
Really?
Yeah, it was a gift from Ren a while
Oh,
back.
that's why.
I've always had it there.
A painting of Saint Sebastian. Apparently it was a gift from Renju. There's a menu on the chalkboard. Fried slipper with herbs. A poster. One flew over the cock's nest. Okay, we should not have Mizuki here. It sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is. There's a menu on the chalkboard. There's a flyer on the wall. There was nothing over here, right? Yeah. There's a TV installed in the wall, nothing on it. It's a menu and has writing on the back. Is that everything? I think it is. Okay. How's business?
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up in more ways than one.
No, thank you.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
Was Renju a regular here?
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up? You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
No, thanks.
I'll pass, thanks.
About Renju.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yeah.
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, I couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
Kumakura, that was it.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
As was Mommy.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
They were. What else do you remember about Renju?
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
I have it,
Watch
don't I?
incident?
Or at least I recovered it.
You don't remember?
Oh wait, no. You mean the
Your drunk ass spilled your beer
this.
on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
Oh, I do have it on me. I pulled out the watch I had in my pocket. It was the one I found in the oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it?
I mean...
Was it at the scene?
So if I had come here first before going there...
Ren was given that watch by his lover.
By his lover? I see.
It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
You met him, actually. Okay, well, go on. I'm going to the bathroom? Why? I'm going to the bathroom.
The bathroom?
Yeah.
Yeah. This place is small. The bathrooms are outside.
Take care.
I gave her a nod and a wave and left.
Iba, get boss on the line.
I see.
Got it.
Are we gonna look for the lover?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho.
Come get her?
Send someone over to pick her up.
Yep. Okay, so we're ditching her. I was kind of worried about that.
She's not at the hospital?
Sure isn't.
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Correct.
Yes.
So we could have gone to Lemon Skate with her?
I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Wait, I don't get to go to Lemon Skate? I don't. Kumakura office. Sunday, 3:22 p.m. Oh, you clowns again.
Who's this asshole?
The one who's gonna kick your ass again?
Mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date.
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You bastard!
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
It's for a case.
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it.
Are you sure about that?
Even if we did, it would...
Well, I mean, I already know that they didn't. Alright, before I deal with you... Aw, you okay?
I got nothing to say to you.
Aw, don't be a sore loser. The fat one.
There would be no point in talking to him in that.
So is this all the same dialogue?
Look, a flying squirrel taking a nap.
It is clearly a tiger.
The company philosophy is on the wall. You accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant. Don't feel obligated to order a drink. Even if the bartender gives you that order a damn drink look. That's quite the motto. It is, and it's quite true, in fact. Some kind of permit. Locker near the window. Last month's schedule is written on the board. 21st. Aikaken's beatboxing for beginners. The entrance. Partition.
Hey, Iba. It's pronounced partition and not partition.
Yeah?
I know how it's pronounced.
Lockers are lined up in the wall. Can I say anything about the chair or sofa? Nope. Door in the next room.
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh?
Want to make a wish?
It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns. Scary lanterns.
Okay.
You don't have to repeat it.
A Shinto shrine. The Kumakura crest. The chairman's desk.
What does a guy like the chairman need this for? He probably just uses it for porn.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
But a lot of them are. The PC on top of the desk. Keyboard. Chair. The other dragon? Can I actually? No. Window. I guess that's it. Oh, wait. Okay, we talked to Moma. Where's the chairman?
What? Chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Do you?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide?
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
About Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her.
That's a lie.
I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko is part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
About Rinju.
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Maybe a little bit. Speak up.
Date,
And speak
come in,
good.
please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area?
Yeah.
There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
Uh-huh.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
So we're not going to look inside his little safe? That's not what I wanted. We can deal with Moma later. I should be focused on something else. Okay?
An ashtray. I see a few cigarette butts in it.
I want to find out when that smoker finished it.
Coffee table. There's an ashtray on top of it. I mean, it's still quite warm. One of the cigarette butts. The tip is reddish.
Hey, Iba. Can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
Klein?
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
Does Renju smoke Klein or something? Like... Oh, the sofa. I forgot about the sofa.
A sofa. There are cigarette butts in the ashtray.
So someone must have been sitting here.
The question is, how long ago?
Renju's dead, if this was recent, so...
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
Was there someone here recently?
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today.
That's a lie.
Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I know things.
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Yeah, I thought of that, but...
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
Neither of them was on the sofa. And neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here. And I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit. Which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere.
Fess up.
Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
Just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
I will not. Not till I get what I want.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
Oh, this one over here? We get to see here? Show. You son of a...
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall.
Do it. I'm okay with this plan. Do it.
I should shoot him.
Do it.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
I'm getting enough. Shoot him.
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed.
So?
I cannot approve the use of evolver in this situation.
I can. I approve.
Damn it.
He deserves it. You might want to think about that, buddy. You might want to rethink that. Think about it real hard. Here we go.
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
About to get some IBA calculations.
What?
Please hit show. Oh, come on.
Hey, did you just shoot at me?
Yep. Oh my god, what the hell?
Hey, whoa, wait a minute.
Out of your damn mind. Is Aiba a quantum machine? Looking through to the other worlds?
Load evolver with explosive rounds.
Actually, you know that some of the calculations she did on the other storyline, that would make sense. Oh, Kai's got the guns.
Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
Okay, if you say so.
Oh, that. Why?
Just do it.
Okay, damn.
Aiba, you saved me.
Hey, got the achievement.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
Is she? The, what was it called? The system, the, oh, I forgot what it's called. The WAD something. Wadjet? The Wadjet system. Is the Wadjet a quantum computer?
So, where's this porno mag?
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited.
Uh-huh.
I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell? You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit.
Hey, coward. I see you. Show your face.
Yeah, come out, you bitch.
I know you.
Oh, I know him too. I'm just gonna sit down, huh? I didn't say you could sit down. Oh no, he just wanted to empty his cigarette. I didn't say you could do that though.
That's...
Show.
Sejima, so, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
Knocked out right in the same spot. An old-fashioned Gatling gun. So it's all the same? Oh, look at this guy. That shit-eating grin. Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family.
That didn't answer my question.
The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf
Ah,
tournament.
there it is. That answers my question.
Attendance. We were all at the tournament those days.
Which is true.
We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research.
I feel like he should have led with that and then explained that they're a branch of the family instead of leading with the branch.
The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
About Shoko.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier when I said I didn't know her.
You sure did.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
So, about Renju.
I've been looking after that guy since high school.
High school?
It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know?
Oh, right. His past.
We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way, he paid good money. I'd never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
About Rohan.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
Did he also have a tumor? He's giving me a glare. Alright, I'll leave you be. I have to talk to this idiot. What are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things.
Right. I think if there's anyone's smile I hate the most in this game, it's his.
I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud.
You don't look worried about it.
We haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
About Shoko.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
You're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed.
About Renju.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual.
Kai, get the guns.
Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
I can. They already verified last time in the other world line.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable.
That is true.
There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sajima.
They are on his payroll.
I agree. I can't trust that.
Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
At the moment, OTA presents our best opportunity for finding leads.
All right.
Should we go to Lemniscate?
We shall.
Yeah, let's go. MoMA, Congressman Sejima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
I can technically arrest the idiot who fired a machine gun at me.
You serious?
Let's go, Iba.
Roger.
So is Hijima, a member of Congress. I see him so often on TV, it feels like I've met him before. Oh, he's looking irritated? So I wonder if Mizuki's gonna be back.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Sejima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree, but I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
Nothing to say? Nothing to say. Scream like a little girl, warn carefully, roar like a lion. Who are you? Scream like a little girl is funny, but...
Ah! Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Renju.
Do I look like Renju?
Totally.
Mizuki?
Mizuki? She's not as bratty.
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you... Mom?
Mom.
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage?
My dosage. She's been saying that many times over, but she said that after me pretending that I don't know who she is. Are they dosing me to not have any memories?
Anyway, you're Iba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
Maybe I am a serial killer from the past.
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
Scream like a little girl? Yes, you during alien isolation? We'll see about that. I may not remember every specific jump scare. I know, and I'll definitely panic out loud a lot. But I think I'll be fine.
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
You do. Sorry, I'm drinking some water. Jump scare sound alerts? We'll see about that. I'll think about it. I'll make it 1,000 points each. You know what? I'll make it 2,000 points each. About your appearance.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
It's Lupus. Hello, Wolf. Welcome in. Interesting name. What's that about?
You don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form. Yes, that.
But welcome in, Wolf.
Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't.
How is So related to the Kumakuras?
I looked into that.
This is his girlfriend's. Ah, okay. Gmo isn't letting me log in, I see.
Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect.
It's always something, huh, Wolf?
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet.
For a second there, I thought you were on the Witness Protection Program, Mr. John.
Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories, but would you like to hear them regardless?
Please.
Alright, let's hear him.
Mr. Sajima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle. But 20 years ago, So Sajima lived elsewhere. In the Kawasaki district, to be exact.
Really?
He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Sajima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen.
Oh, okay.
The Sajima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious.
It certainly is.
To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
That is quite the coincidence, ain't it? Although I'll want your undivided attention for Minecraft here when you're not busy streaming. I am also employed right now and looking for a job, but free most of the time. Want to get what we can set up. All good. We'll do that. I'll definitely have to... I have not sent the ticket yet, but I will have to do that. Once again, I overslept today. Yeah, we definitely want to get to that point.
There is another interesting fact.
I think we'll start with a different co-op game before we do Minecraft. Just to have it kick things off.
After the accident, So Sajima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
1 billion.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Sajima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact.
Of course, I was thinking the same, yeah.
After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed...
Who are you calling?
We will have to continue.
Oh, someone's calling us.
Later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
From boss?
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss?
From police?
My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case.
Oh wait, it's this voice. The voice actor that I like, that I know so well. Or at least, like, that I know from a lot of stuff. I don't know his name. I don't usually know voice actor names and whatnot. Just don't make it a challenging one on me, Mr. Big Shot Streamer. I won't. Oh, we'll see, though.
There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
Yeah, number 89.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
But outside...
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain.
Well, Renju is dead, so I guess it is someone else.
He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
So Peter's gonna
This has to be a prank.
So Peter's gonna help him again, even though Renju's dead?
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon. Before Renju was killed.
Wanted to give you a view over here and catch you while I can. I'm gonna head out and do some gaming of my own and we'll hit you up. Alright, later, Wolf. Talk to you later, bro.
In other words.
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
Yes, there is.
I don't know.
He should have cared about Iris, though. Renju kept getting kept getting Iris killed. So 89 didn't do much to protect her, if he cared about her. Lemnis Skate, Sunday, 5:59 p.m.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah, I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Correct. AKA Mizuki's mother.
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom.
Yep.
Mizuki saw her own mom.
And you ran away like a little bitch.
And I just left her. But I didn't know.
So?
I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different.
So you did know who she was.
I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother.
Or are you just talking about the news?
I apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Oh god, this again? Okay. You're cute.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
You really asked?
I turned 36 this year.
This year? So she's 1 year older than me. As I play this game, anyway.
You're kidding.
That's the reception desk. Do you want to get some food sometime?
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive. You're an alpha type, aren't you?
Yeah, totally.
I kind of like that.
Oh, it's working.
And I kind of like you.
Oh yeah, that's very aggressive. Very straightforward.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me.
What's that?
I'm a reptilian.
Huh?
Is that going to be a problem?
What do you mean?
What's a reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien.
Is that what she meant to say, or is she trying to say something else?
They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely going to be a problem.
Oh, too bad.
Okay, where's Iris?
Iris? You mean Asa? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio. If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
The girl with the the girl with the big tits is sitting behind the counter. Yes, and that's why I've decided to call her. Not to her face, of course.
Hey, girl with the big tits.
Excuse me?
Did you just say it to her face?
Shit, I said it to her face.
You just said you wouldn't say it to her face, dude.
I want to run away and never look back.
Same. The girl with the big tits is sitting behind that counter. You don't learn, do you? A potted plant.
Date, look! A little stink bug. Yay! A stink bug.
Wait, you're not using the scientific names? Really? Aiba has the tendency to get excited about bugs. A potted plant. The company's logo. Lemon Skate. A sofa.
One more bowl, please.
Not soba, sofa.
That would be soba.
Even I knew that joke. It's a monitor. Nothing's on it. Lots of magazines in that rack. Featured. How to get rich with cryptocurrency. Don't do it. I'll definitely be taking that one. A high table. And Iris isn't here to make the high five joke. A lot of different drinks are in the vending machine.
Oh, that's Rundoyer.
Rundoyer?
Who is that?
That didn't answer. Rundoyer's video is playing. A door. There's probably an office back there. Probably.
That's just a high stool.
What about high school?
A high stool, not school.
I said stool.
Is that everything? Window? Large window? I almost forgot about the painting. An abstract painting is on display.
That one is called Lying, Wishing, Marking Demons.
An incomprehensible abstract painting is on display. Okay, I guess we're talking to you. Let me center you. About Mizuki.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki?
Yeah?
Oh, at the interrogation.
Right, no.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty.
I think you're the sick one, Ota. Kai, come get your man.
If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
Okay.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
Where have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a doujin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
Yeah, totally normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
So about Renju's case.
I don't know anything.
I didn't say you did.
I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Oh.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
Well, he lying.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. This doesn't involve you.
Wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay.
Go on. About the case.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket,
You saw something.
and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Wait. What?
Was he alone?
Don't you lie to me, boy.
Someone was with him. A man. No.
A woman?
A woman. Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Okay, so it was Iris.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Does that mean Iris is dead again?
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. Tessa has nothing to do with this.
She has a lot to do with this, actually. In some way.
She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly.
That's not what I'm talking about.
She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You'd be surprised.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
A savior?
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online
And now you contribute to it in a fake way, but still.
I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know?
You know, that comes off as like he's implying that she's not that good at it, but she doesn't care.
If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have.
I mean, yeah.
After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
Not as a killer, yeah, sure. Slow down. I didn't say Iris was the murderer.
But do you suspect her?
Not really.
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
Do it for Iris.
What time did Renju and Iris leave the building?
Around 6:15, I guess.
Okay, that's technically good.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
What did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
Iris? Okay, she's alive. Good.
Date.
Hello, Iris.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Police headquarters, Sunday, 8:23 p.m.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent?
Yes, correct.
You're treating me like a criminal.
I mean, everyone has that right.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth. And I would appreciate your cooperation.
What do you think about this desk? Is this another situation where clicking on anything is not going to matter?
This is the camera used
Never
to
mind.
record the interrogation. Images captured by this camera are sent to the database and it is later saved permanently on our servers. You can remotely control it as well.
Remotely, huh? Lens is facing Iris. Can I go any further left? I cannot. There are pipes on the walls of the room. Security camera. This interrogation room has 2 surveillance cameras. This is one of them. And the other is installed near the doorway. A 2-way mirror. There's a small room on the other side of the mirror, but you can't see it from here. This room is reflected in the mirror. Can I get the chair? I cannot get the chair. All right, Iris. You used to work at Sunfish Pocket, right?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
About the surveillance cameras.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
Well, the person who, like, they had knowledge about the camera, so... When did you find out Renju was killed?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry.
Sorry?
Is that something you're supposed to do?
Yes, although I don't think anyone would.
I had a podcast to record this morning, so... if I went to the police, I'd be late.
Your podcast was more important than your dead boss, than your dead family friend?
And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
Okay. Is Ota's story true?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
0 brain cells in her head? Yeah. Yeah, that tumor's eating up all her brain cells. What were you doing with Renju?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
A job?
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC.
Really?
He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there. But the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before.
Isn't this a good time to start?
Especially with important people being there.
What did you do after you turned him down?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
Why do you know that time exactly?
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Aiba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
I mean, same.
That's true.
Do you have an alibi for last night?
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
Were you?
You're sure?
Yes.
Aiba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Okay.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
True. Or she believes what she's saying because of that brain tumor.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris's story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
She wasn't home?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
So we're done here?
Am I a suspect?
I gotta talk to everyone since I don't have a clear suspect. You either turn out to be a suspect or you turn out to be a lead. Or nothing.
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why? I'm just watching the camera, since we're going around the room like this.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl.
Okay, and? What, you trying to say he's too heavy?
Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Well, she's got a point.
It's not impossible. Just depends on the specifics.
A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
Well, I guess he wasn't drunk enough, right? He would have had to be pretty drunk for her to be able to pull that off. Or some kind of drugs.
No, it's still possible. You see.
So I can just look at them.
Renju's estimated TOD is yesterday, around 8 p.m. Numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat and face indicate strangulation. The weapon used to commit the murder was some kind of twisted cloth. The criminal likely wrapped it around Renju's neck and pulled.
Actually, if she put her foot to his back and just started pulling, it wouldn't be too easy for him to get out of that.
Renju then suffocated. The more precise cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. In short, Renju was strangled from behind with some kind of cloth or rope. The autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowels for muscle relaxation upon death.
Okay, thanks.
However, no trace of this was found on the corpse or at the scene. This means that it is highly likely Renju was killed elsewhere and moved to where he was found. Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
Which would be 150, 165. So it was 5 pounds heavier than he was.
The autopsy discovered a high concentration of benzodiazepine in Renju's body.
That would make it possible for her to strangle him.
This drug is commonly used as a sedative. It is likely that Renju was in a state of compromised consciousness before his death.
Well, that's a tab.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
That would have been what the kegs are for.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
Mm-hmm. Before that, I do want to look at these as well.
Sunfish Pocket is located on the second floor. According to the records, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, the elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m., the total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds.
So you have to account for him and the barrel. Not to mention what he was wearing and whatnot. That means the person would have had to have been pretty light that was with him.
I know this watch. It's Renju's favorite. I found it inside an oil drum at Sunfish Pocket. That means...
But he was brought there in the oil drum.
The oil drum inside Sunfish Pocket. The type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200-liter capacity. Empty, it weighs approximately 44 pounds.
So 160 plus 44. I mean, that's 204 pounds. That only leaves 106 pounds, right? So the person would have had to be 106. We're talking about this one, right? Yeah, we're talking about this one.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I mean, she's 18, so possible.
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
Yeah, I work in the back room at TJ Maxx. We have teenagers. If they gotta do it, they gotta do it. They'll get it done.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
He's gonna get lifted.
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible.
But
there is one more thing.
getting the body there?
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him.
Mm-hmm.
If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
She rolled the oil drum?
Hey! I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
Roll in, roll in, roll in. So we obviously want the oil drum. And I think the watch, right? To prove that he was in there? Or do we want the elevator record for the weight? I think we want the watch, right? To prove that he was in there?
Do you know what this is?
Renju's watch. Come on, say it.
It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum?
Possibly, yeah.
Which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
Don't we already know Iris's weight? Didn't she give us an exact number before?
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed.
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
Wait, how would she get into a car?
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
No, I would
Don't
never.
make a sudden outburst like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Don't worry about it.
Who are you talking to?
Don't worry about it. She's not gonna like us now.
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
That's only 1 pound off.
Where
coming from?
You told us your weight?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
Renju's weight. I know it's not enough. Elevator record. And it's the oil drum, right?
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish
Hey,
Pond?
no mistakes.
On the second floor?
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
You're up a point, but okay.
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
True, they could have taken the stairs. I forgot about that.
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall.
Well, boss is enjoying this.
There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod.
Can you access them so I can see?
I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like.
Oh wait, she is. I see her hands right here.
But we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
Knock the camera over?
How would I do that?
Or Iba can pop out. Before I click on the camera, she's still green. You can't tell from this angle. Okay, good. Iris in the mirror. Is she gonna stab me? What is that? Is that a pencil?
Ah, shit. Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing?
It's a phone.
Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Okay, if you say so, boss.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. The medication is working perfectly.
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
I can.
Not a problem. Get it started.
The time limit is 6 minutes. So before time is up...
I know.
I know. So I'm assuming this is probably going to have a split, right? For the flowchart. What is this? What's that in the corner?
What is this place?
Well, that's what I'd like to... Wait a minute. Actually, isn't this place... Is this the place that had the sync machine?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Or at least it looks similar.
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Mental lock number 1, so the TV. Mental lock number 2 is the windows. So we gotta get outside? No. Mental lock 3 is what? Discover Iris' secret. A mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. Okay, this is a dividing one. Look at the blood, watch the murder.
A CRT TV.
Hit it, spin the dial. These are... I don't like either of these. I'm good. Right, I don't use mouse, use the arrows. What is this in the corner? I knew it.
What?
Is there... Look at blood, watch the murder.
A double door.
Tackle, open it. That 1-6 is very appetizing. Open it?
It doesn't open.
I figured.
You don't have to worry about it.
But at least I got the 1-6. If it doesn't open, then tackling it's not going to help. Where's this blood you speak of? I don't see any blood.
A CRT TV.
Spin the dial. I don't want those negative timies. I guess I don't have a choice. I want to save the time I have now, though. Wait, is that... Oh, wait, who is that? That's one of the 4 victims. The right eye ones. She's seen that?
What is this video?
The room changed.
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
Well, well, well. Guess they were related.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
I see that. Oh, that's a gun. Okay, we've gone to that one. So we're on the right side of things. Hopefully it's a good side. Okay. Do we have a mirror? We have a torso.
A full body mirror.
Ooh, these are... That makes them pretty expensive. Can I get a cheap one? Like a 10? Can I make a 10 into a 20? Let's get a cheap one, please.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
I mean,
What would you call it?
those are also very expensive. Can I use the other option of the door and use that up?
A double door.
I could try to open it and waste 10 seconds. Or I can waste 20 seconds and get another timey. Let's get the timey.
Stop that. You're not helping.
Well, you could do it too.
5 minutes left, Date.
Yeah, I know. There's also a gun up there.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Jump, investigate. I don't have too much time, and there's 4 locks. What do you want us to do with this one?
A torso with a...
You want us to choke it, push it, hit it. What if we push it? Damn, I can't. That was a waste.
No use.
Their guard is up. You have to loosen them up first.
What do you mean?
The traditional approach would be to start with a massage.
If you are not going to help, should I choke you instead?
You should try that on them. They might be into that.
Date, please stop.
He might not be wrong.
A torso with a...
Maybe I do choke them, or else maybe I shoot them. No? Oh.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. We have no choice but to investigate.
Strangled the body, okay. We have a medicine bottle.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Chug it? Let's not. Definitely don't want to smell it. Investigate it. What else do we have? We have the operating table. Guess the oil drum's nothing. Gun's still up there. TV's over there.
An old television.
I do want to turn the dial. Oh God. So is the pink one supposed to be Iris, or?
Of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Somehow.
Unknown. I do not have enough
Oh wait,
information.
Uncle? Did she? There's no way she helped Uncle. Is Uncle the number 89? Is he the original?
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed.
Oh God.
An oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Well, there's a lot going on here.
4 minutes.
Yeah, I know.
Only a shelf.
Pull or push it.
A common gas canister.
Open the valve, kick it, smell it. Open the valve? don't know that I want to do that to us. But since the first one had to be strangled, maybe? Okay, there's no point in using the 30 on this thing. Am I gonna have to waste a 1/6? I don't want to waste it on a 30. But I also don't want to take 30 seconds. Let's do it.
It's rusted shut. I cannot open it.
Damn.
If you can't, then
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
Meant to be closed, you say? Then we have the operating table.
An operating table.
Perform surgery. That's a lot of seconds. Sleep. Okay, sleep should have been the 1/6. I wasted my 1/6. I can make it 20. I don't know if I want to sleep yet. And then there's this thing.
A torso similar to a fashion mannequin.
We're not going to choke it again. We're not... Okay, those are all expensive as hell. Ooh, there's a lot going on. Let's try sleeping?
It's an operating table.
Time will not be used. Oh, no, 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 no. No, thank you. And then there's still the mirror.
A full body mirror.
I can talk to it?
Can you talk? Can you talk?
It can mimic.
What? Don't copy me.
What? Don't copy me.
Hang on.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Don't copy that, please.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Okay, that's just rude.
Why do I have to get called a pervert? And twice.
Well, talking to you was useless.
A full body mirror.
Punch it, look. There's so much to do. I'm not sure. Maybe the medicine?
A drug bottle that holds some...
Should I investigate it?
There is no label. I cannot determine what is inside.
Well, that was a waste.
It's probably dangerous.
I agree. We should not touch it if we do not know what it is. Even in Somnium, some things should not be done. A drug bottle that holds some...
I know. Let's chug it.
Do not pressure me, Date.
Pressure you?
Into drinking alcohol.
Is it alcohol?
Well, unknown.
This is for an investigation. I'm ordering you to drink it.
You are exploiting your position of power. I will set up a labor union.
Yeah, good luck with that.
An AI labor union? Sounds dystopian.
So true, so do it.
I won't drink it.
Fine.
Okay, you took my...
Only a shelf.
Pull it or push it?
That shelf sticking out. It seems odd.
Watch your head.
What happened?
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Why would anyone put that there?
Beat it to death?
An iron ball. It looks quite heavy.
Right. Beat it to death. Oh, I understand. The TV told us in the first one to choke, so he choked. Balance on it? Don't balance on it. I don't know about throw it. Which one's the right one? Let's... Balance on sounds like we're gonna stand on it. Throw it?
Where should I throw it?
Throw it that way.
Understood. It is unexpectedly light. All right. Yeah!
I understand. So the TV gives us a clue.
I feel like that ball hit me in the head.
Now, a TV and an old book have appeared.
I hope this is the last time.
Same. I'm getting low on seconds. But now I understand. Where's the TV? Where? There's the... Where's the... Oh, there it is. There it is. I see it. I know. I was looking for the TV.
An old-fashioned TV.
Turn the dial 50. Okay, use this, obviously. The gun. We need the gun.
Please. Help me. Help me.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
No, these memories are too...
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
Well, I know it's the gun now. We have a locker, but I don't care about the locker, hopefully.
A revolver. Weekly Shonen?
Weekly Shonen.
Don't say it.
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This is not my fault.
Nobody's blaming you.
She couldn't reach it, huh? The locker?
Just a locker.
Open, peek, listen. Oh, okay, nope. There was a book. Where's the book? Over there? What's the point of this?
It is a thick book.
Throw it, rip it, read it. When you say throw it where? Do you mean throw it at the gun? How else are we gonna get the gun? The gun's up there. I don't have time. We can't move this, right?
It's an operator.
Yeah, we can't move this. I gotta get the gun down. So either I need to stand on something or I gotta throw something at it. But it'll give me a negative timey.
An illustrated reference.
What, the negative timey's gone? Wait, what? Oh, so it's random each time I look at it? Well, I wasted too much time, so let's do this and throw it? Or should I read it?
Fly away now.
That is not where I wanted you to throw that.
It disappeared.
Maybe it wasn't that special.
Okay, well. How do I get the gun?
A revolver.
Do I investigate it?
It is a pistol. It appears to be fixed with a vice.
Yeah.
Why would this be here?
What's this? The trigger. There is a stick in the hole of the trigger guard.
So rather than get it down, I need to fire it from up there using that stick?
That's suspicious.
How would I do that? I'm running out of time. Nothing reaches that thing.
A drug bottle that holds some...
I can't throw anything. It's going... Where's the gun pointed? It's pointed at the mirror.
A full body...
Punch it?
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert.
Maybe it'll mimic me. Maybe it'll mimic by shooting it?
It won't break.
What was the point of that?
Well, that didn't work.
You have 1 minute left.
I need it to shoot this mirror, but how?
A full body...
Do I look?
A torso.
Torso?
Is there any meaning to this?
Can't say.
Okay, no, that was...
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
There's nothing I can do. It's over. Because I can't use a timey on this. Like, I want to open this, but it says I can't use a timey. Wait, I can.
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly...
Chain reaction? I did see... Okay. I was going to say something about the big ball, but... There's like a huge ball on one of these pipes. But I wasn't sure how it would connect. It's getting close to the big ball. No, it's not. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, this one. This ball. I did notice this was up here and looked like something that could roll. Oh, I'm getting a raid. Hold on, guys. Oh, I was hoping to raid Iki. Oh well. Hold on. I'm waiting for this to... Okay, that's how. I saw the big ball, but it didn't... I wasn't sure how the big ball would reach this thing. This is how.
That is...
Oh, well, now she's being stabbed. Oh, no, the one I liked. No. Wait a minute. Is that... I got 7 seconds. I barely made it. I can almost pause. Day 3, Sunday.
What happened in that Somnium?
Pause! I can pause now. All the way back to the top. Thank you, Iki. Thank you, Raiders. Hello, what's up? Hello, Mogu. Hello, Raku. Hello, Roinks. Hello, Frog Barrel. Hello, Man with Beans. Joinch. Jonch. Hello, Pinku. Hello, Lightless. I think that's everyone. What's up, everyone? For those who don't know me, my name is Carl Wolf. I'm a variety gamer, especially a story gamer. I play like RPGs, visual novels, adventure games, point-and-click adventure games, and survival games. How was stream, Iki? Big ball, yes, big ball. I don't think this is safe. It was not safe. Easy. We keep paying it forward. We keep raiding out till we are back in Iki stream. Circle of Lives. It was fun. That's good to hear. I stopped by at least to get my watch streak real quick as I've been playing this. Speaking of my watch streak, I gotta go to the next person. Yes, I gotta get my streaks. Gotta get my points. But hello everyone. How many files have I gotten? I actually have not looked at this at all. Album photos? I got all this. Got all that. Okay, I got all that. I'll look at that later. So right now, for the flowchart, the first thing I did was go this way, and I got Iris's ending. And at the start of this stream, I did this real quick, which I have seen that is locked, so I can't go further. And then I went back and I'm doing this. So that's where I'm at in this point in the game.
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I know exactly where you are now? Yeah. So I do know that Pewter is in love with Rinju. I'm gonna head out because I'm actually so sleepy. Alright, Pinku. Definitely get some sleep.
That means...
Bye, Pinku.
The murders that occurred 6 years
Peter,
ago.
that bastard? Yes, seriously.
Are these memory fragments that coalesced in this somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Renju? Oh wait, us. Yeah, that was us. Wait, so my theory about us being a serial killer might be legit. So are they dosing us with stuff to erase our memory?
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same.
And how can you be so sure?
I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
Why? Because because he's investigating it instead?
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
Are they trying to use like the sync machine to rewire people? I don't trust you. Because clearly the other machine, the other sync machine, requires removing the eye to work. And I don't have an eye. The red figure.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I don't know why we asked Peter that. About the original Cyclops killer.
Remember what the boss said this morning.
Remind me.
The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified.
Yeah, apparently it's hush-hush, a national secret, she said.
That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing. But in reality, it was dropped completely.
Really? Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris's Somnium?
The Sinker does not always experience the Somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see.
I mean, yeah, I've already learned that.
True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
Okay, continue.
It's like I told you before.
Wait, is this why I have insomnia? I mean, same. Like, it takes me hours before I can get to sleep, and even then, I do not really go into deep sleep. And I will move left, right, back and forth all night.
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event.
Okay.
However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
Right, even in writing and stuff like that, yeah.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
Yes, I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Are all memories real?
Pewter, you said that memories happen in reality, right?
Was it the second half of my playthrough? Oh, it was... I jumped in when he was, when he was trying to... when he was hitting on the receptionist, and you were playing out the part with Aiba's eye popping out and them fainting, and it was like, end. Thankfully, I wasn't paying too much attention to that, but still, yeah, I vaguely recognized it when I got there. Oh, no, I got there. That was Iris's ending. That was here. That was on this path. The first path I went on was the path that I saw you on.
But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones.
I was in and out, just like how an insomniac goes in and out of sleep. Fair. Around Iris, we were shitting on Ota pretty hard. Yeah, the stuff you're doing right now is the first line I went on. Ah, yeah. Which makes sense. I don't know. Clearly, the picture was important, but in my mind, it was like, go for the balloons first. It makes sense that the balloons can get out of the cage. Oh, hello, Sato. Welcome in. Thanks for the hydrate. How are you today, Sato? Yeah, we do have someone here that loves Ota, which is Kai. I don't know if he's still here, but Kai loves Ota. But at least it's in a way where he can kidnap Ota from, and the rest of us don't have to deal with Ota. Kai wants to kidnap Ota, so... Me internet be making the video looping, but hello, I hear you. Okay, Sato's always got the internet troubles. That's unfortunate. A love triangle? Not exactly. Yes, he's all yours, Kai. You can keep Ota. I just want to know why.
If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not.
Yes, keep him in the basement. He's probably not going to let Ota rot, but keep him in the basement. You want to be the sole murderer? I respect that. If you want to somehow give him a good life, you're dead to me.
Our imaginations are limited to what we
Nah, Kai can have Ota.
We cannot invent something.
Even if it's in a positive way, Kai can have him. Peter looks like his usual self. So can I get some special dialogue around here? I opened it up. There's a bunch of Marimos inside. A binder. Sync manual. CRT.
Dante, can you turn on the TV?
Sure.
Videodrone is about to start.
Okay, no.
What's Videodrone?
You haven't seen Videodrone? It's a cult classic.
I haven't seen it, and that's not a TV anyway.
Hashtag will change soon? What do you mean? For now? For now? Hashtag for now? Door leads to the sink room. Wait, no, not the table. The long table.
This brings back memories.
Of what?
Date and I consummated our love for each other many times on that table.
Okay, I was gonna call that out. Boss, again, that's sexual harassment. Please stop. That's like what, your 7th strike? We're way past 3 strikes. You gotta stop.
I don't remember that at all.
Many objects are scattered on the table. I realize Kai is gonna love one specific route then. Oh god. Oh, you hear that, Kai? You've got something to be excited for. Different strings of characters' numbers. It's off. Oh, wait. No. A chair. Yes, thank you. Very astute. You can see the sync machine. Iris is in the sync subject's chair. Got lockers. Who's in there?
Hey, did you hear something just now?
Hmm? It must be in your head.
I don't know. That sounded pretty outside my head. I can't take this non-Oda hater. I will disappear now. For legal reasons, this is a joke, but I will actually disappear and rest. Alright, get some rest, Mogu. Consent has left the chat. I go to work and be productive. Alright, see ya later. Thanks for stopping by. Or, like, thanks for coming with the raid. Okay, we're talking to boss now. Do not sexually harass me again, boss. About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Didn't I tell you?
Yes, it's a national secret, but...
The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
Well, I'm gonna keep asking anyway. The blue figure from the sink.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Yeah.
Right.
And why do you have my face in the mirror?
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face.
Yeah?
The original Cyclops killer
was me.
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
Exactly.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
Yeah, he made that joke, quote unquote, twice.
You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
Hey, I'm the weird person that loves Paimon's voice. True. Not that I'm bothered by Paimon's voice.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Why?
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer?
I've been mulling that over and over in my head. This could be like a, what is it? Oh god, what is the what, Hannibal Lecter thing, right? But instead of being a consultant, I'm an actual detective. To be frank, Kai, Ota's voice actor is really good. He's so annoying and the VA does a great job portraying that. True. He definitely did a good job. See, I can get into the mind of serial killers, because I was one.
You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
That's why I interrogated Iris so well, with all that, like, the weight, the hooks, the rolling barrel thing. What about the original Cyclops serial killings?
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Really?
Really.
Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris's Somnium?
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
Right.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
True.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all four?
Trying to remember, was there anything said about her disappearing for a time or anything during the Iris route? I can't remember. Summarize. I didn't learn anything from speaking with Boss and Pewter. If anything, the mystery only grew deeper. Pewter shook me from my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I headed to the sink room.
Hey Iris, about that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
How many times do you have to be told this, Date?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
Or you've locked those memories deep, deep inside because it was traumatic.
You don't?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
Repressed subconscious ones, yeah.
You can't dream of something you know
His mind is
nothing
filled with
about.
specific magazines, doesn't have space for science stuff. I mean, true.
Date, could you take Iris home?
I can. Will do, boss.
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
No, I sure can't. Imagine we're the original killer, and she knows it, and that's why she likes us. She wants to be the next copycat killer.
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yoko.
Why? Why?
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
You never brought that up on your route.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
Also, Renju, what are you doing? Taking 18-year-olds, or if she was even 18 at the time, to bars.
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. Alright, sure.
Iris nodded and pulled out her phone. Is she sending a Nile message to someone? I was curious, but I didn't want to pry. I turned the wheel and drove to Marble. Marble, Sunday, 9:41 p.m. When we walked in, I didn't see Mama anywhere. Ota? To my surprise, I saw Ota sitting at the counter.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota.
Boy, why are you looking at me like that? I have half a mind to smack you. Give me one moment. Alright, look around first. See if I can get any dialogue. The specials are written on the chalkboard. Nope. Menu, it has writing on the back. Nope. Table. Nope. Sofa. Nope. I don't think I ever asked you what your theory is so far about the Cyclops killer. I mean, my theory was about whether or not we were the killer. And I actually made that pretty early on, even in, like, early on in Iris's route. But it was kind of it was a bit of a joke. But it was like, we had no memories, we're missing an eye and whatnot. It was like, did they hire a serial killer? Thinking we would be able to, like, get into the minds of other serial killers and whatnot? No smacking my boy, that's my task? You know what, fair enough. I don't know that I had too much other theories other than just that random one. And it was random. Hanger on the wall. That's kind of my main theory, I think. But whether or not we were the killer. And that's why they're so sure it couldn't be the original. Is there not going to be any dialogue? I don't think there's going to be any dialogue. Alright, I stop. Fine, whatever. We'll start with Iris. You called Ota here?
No, I didn't tell him to come. He just showed up on his own.
Wait, you still green. Iris is standing next to me? Okay, you no longer green. Yeah, Kai, come get your mans. Come get your mans. I'll get Kai to take him away from Iris? Yes, please do. Isn't your phone broken or we bought a new one?
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
I also had the theory about when we saved Iris from being dead and she was alive again and it never happened and they were talking about like parallel worlds and everything. Then we got to the part where she's talking about this organization and whatnot, NICE. And we went down that route and then I start this stream and go down the other one and NICE isn't a thing. And I wondered if not only can we like change things, go to parallel worlds where things didn't happen, I wonder if we can like make things happen. So make a secret organization that doesn't exist. That was a vague theory I wondered about. I mean, I know it's like her brain tumor making her make up stuff, but still. I wondered if by going into Somnium, it made it come true. Dropped in the puddle because you're a coward? True. Never thought I'd run into you here.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marbles, so...
So you came right here.
I got here just before you did.
Yeah, I see that.
Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
Not really. I'm supposed to ask questions like that to see if they crack and whatnot. And she didn't. So honestly, she was fine.
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance.
An acquaintance? Pewter?
She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
I wasn't particularly surprised. Mama's always depended on the kindness of strangers, ever since she opened Marble. Even with what she's been through in her earlier years. Interesting. What was that thing about?
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Fess up, boy.
Well,
No, well, fess up.
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Yes, my thrall.
geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
Huh? Turn around.
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Turn around. Quickly. Get your gun. Okay. What, you? Oh, okay, Ota's dead to me. Kai, I'm going to smack him. I didn't like the smile on Iris. Day 4, Monday. I might even punch him, Kai. Marble. Monday, 2:48 a.m. That's the same wicked smile she had when she blackmailed me. Either she got close to me because she wants to be like me, or maybe she wants some revenge. Did I try to kill her mother and Uncle stop me? When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
My head was killing me, and my memory was foggy. I felt a sudden pain in my neck. Mama? I shot up, rubbing my neck. When I looked over the counter, I saw a monster staring back at me. That's rude. It took me a few seconds before I realized it was just Mama.
Looks like you're awake now.
I am. As Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything. Okay, either they're still here and Mama's in on it, or I'm going to be missing my eye. I'll talk to you in a moment. What if I click on things? No, I have to just talk to you. Here, the ultimate test. The refrigerator. Oh, okay. We're talking to Mama. Why didn't you wake me up? Oh my god, it's my favorite game. Welcome in, Kari. How are you today?
I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
Yeah, Thursdays and Saturdays are my visual novel days. And right now my current visual novel is AI Somnium. And I will be playing the sequel after this. I'm doing good.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Yeah, there is.
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the
I don't know
bottle.
what the date of it is. But it's called Nirvana, right? Nirvana something. Look at my boy Date. The Nirvana Initiative, I think?
Just like the old days.
What time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course.
Where's Ota?
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
Correct.
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Because the one you left the place in charge to... Date is so handsome.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun.
So they didn't take my eye. So what was even the point of that? I was taking her home.
I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
Okay, well, if you excuse me, I got some kids to spank.
Date, the boss is calling.
How am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
Stay calm? Okay, what is it?
Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Okay. Why? Why does Iris always have to die?
Iris.
Ota! Where the hell are you useless?
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Wait, can we go back? Was her eye open or was it just closed? Was she actually missing it? Wait, go back.
Identified.
You mean Ota? I'm pretty sure they don't.
The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Ah, it's always the warehouse.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
I thanked Mama and ran out of marble.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please, please let me make it in time.
I think that's open. Okay, so she is missing the eye.
That sick bastard.
What in the world? We never met Assassin 89, number 89 Falco, so he hasn't escaped, right? But in theory, he wouldn't do this to her anyway.
Tessa!
There's still...
Hold on, I'll save you!
Yeah, sure you will, Ota.
Ota?
I mean, all you've got to do is stall until I get there. Better work your ass off, Ota. I love Iba too. Since she's cute, she is cute. I like Iba. I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Date is handsome, Iba is cute, perfect combo. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. Hold on, Ota, I'm coming. Put your life on the line. Not you again. Better not be show.
No, it can't be. No.
Ota?
Stop!
Ota, where the hell are you? Ota? No! You useless... Did you kidnap Ota, Kai? That was not the time to do it. You should have waited.
No!
Unless it was Ota all along. I mean, he's 24 now. 6 years ago, he'd still be a decent age. Harbor Warehouse District, Monday, 3:35 a.m. Yeah, there's the white van. Wait, the hell? Take the mask off. I knew it. So you got killed for real. So you faked it and got killed for real. Why would you fake it, though? Were you trying to get her off our radar by pretending she's dead? Police headquarters, Monday, 10:02 a.m. Because the way that was, like, the bear comes over into frame, pulls the lever, walks away. Ota suddenly comes out of nowhere, saves it, and then it's like, the way Ota was acting, it was all very questionable. And then the bear just comes back and finishes the job.
You are. Finally. I was looking all over for you. It's rare to see you down like this, but it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you?
I mean, yes.
Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble.
And for falling for Ota's stupid trick.
And about letting Ota get the upper hand on you.
Yeah, that.
Am I right?
Yeah.
Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks?
Go on.
Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
That's really what they think?
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris.
So, what about the part where he removed her eye?
And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko.
Let me move with the cursor.
Those three murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
I feel like Boss is being a little weird. Any dialogue to be had? I don't think there is. I think I just gotta talk to her. Doesn't feel good to have the lens staring at you? Fair. There's a PC in the computer. Okay, fine. There's a PC in the computer. I just heard that. No, there's a PC in the corner. What about the polar bear costume?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity.
Right, but we didn't see them at the same time.
But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
That is true, though. Like, he killed himself. We're gonna come here and find him wearing the costume. What's the point of that? Just to make the video? Why are you tilting your head like that? What? Why is she moving like this? Ota had no incentive to kill Renju.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it.
So he murdered Renju? But why the wife?
Making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Was to frame Renju first by killing his wife? But since that wasn't going anywhere, he killed Renju?
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Okay. Ota had no incentive.
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
Ota's behavior during the video.
Stay away from Tessa!
It was kind of cheesy, wasn't
Ota
it?
showed himself on the stream.
He did, yeah. So what would be the point?
If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person.
So this was either all legit, and then they decided to kill Ota while dressing him up in the costume for some reason. Or this was supposed to be fake, but then became real.
That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
Mm-hmm.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Why would they not acknowledge that?
Are you sure?
I am.
I told the boss what Aiba found.
Oh, I know that.
Of course you do.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself.
Huh?
Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Are we serious right now? Why? What? That's so convoluted. Boss, come on.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
She wants us off the case, doesn't she?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yes, really.
So your movements are just you having fun?
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Okay, so it was
Ota
real.
knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that makes sense.
He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims.
Yeah.
But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
That's because they're using the sync machine on the others. They didn't need him.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
Because, again, they didn't need him. They didn't care about his somnium.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
Is it number 89?
If you find a connection
us?
between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. That is a good starting point.
So we've got Mizuki, we've got Hitomi, which, oof. Mayumi, Ota's mother. And Moma. What did she just say, actually? I think we're just asking about them. Let's ask about Mayumi.
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju.
Oh, that's what we're doing? No, never mind.
Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis.
But she wouldn't kill her own son.
And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her.
Or her son?
And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
Okay, well it would have to be Moma. I don't think it's any of these. I'm gonna go through them all though, because I want to see what he says.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
She has the strength to do it though, and she has the skills to do it.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates, and she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me.
And finally, Moma.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras, but there's no connection to Iris.
Nope. Other than him being a fan. But him being a fan wouldn't kill her. We saw that on her timeline. I got nothing, boss. Oh, there's So.
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Her mother? Because I know her mother, Hitomi, did speak to Sho. And I don't think we ever found out about what. Me.
I know Renju and Shoko. And I'm connected to Iris. But I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them.
Okay, Date.
No. Now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events.
If there's the idea that they're drugging us to keep our memories gone, what if it's working too well and we've relapsed into a killer but we're forgetting it again? I don't think that's it though, but imagine.
And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer.
I agree.
I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
Well...
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do.
Accept the story they want to push out?
Continue your investigation.
Oh, that too. Well, I meant, like, accept the story they push out while I secretly investigate, but okay.
Do whatever
she is going to let me
get
investigate.
To get justice for the victims.
Yes, boss.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Oh, I gotta go everywhere. I'll get Ota out of the way. Matsushita Diner, Monday. The place was silent. It was so quiet I felt like I could hear the floating dust. I stepped inside. I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. It was Mayumi. It was like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth. Do I even bother clicking on anything else? I'm gonna say that answers my question. About Ota. I think she knows. I'm sorry to interrupt. Do you want to talk about it?
This is your fault.
I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris. My boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now.
Okay.
Did you not hear me?
I heard you. It takes a little bit.
I said leave!
Date, let's go.
Agreed.
She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
Anyway, I'm gonna just look around for a little bit. Okay, I'm kidding. Let's go to my place. Mizuki. Let's go here. Sagan residence, Monday. When I visited the Sagan household, I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down. But after that, I couldn't say a single word. The heavy silence weighed on both of us. Yeah, let's just click on her. About Iris.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers.
Oh, don't do this to me.
Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3, and finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up.
Well. So, about Ota. Actually, no. Let's continue Iris.
Her memories are a part of this room. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day, she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time, she drew with crayons all over the window.
A window?
She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions.
Okay, you're making yourself sound like a suspect right now. I had to get rid of her. She was ruining my home.
Everything you see, it all holds a memory of her. But why?
Okay, so about Ota.
Ota was one of my students.
He was?
I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Ota tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
Okay, well, I'm glad they're not going with the murder-suicide thing. Can you think of any information?
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but...
What?
No, please, tell me.
I may have told you this already.
Right, also, I just thought about how the thing about... Maybe she was a target of the Cyclops killer. And maybe Falco, or number 89, saved her? There was a part where she said we seemed familiar, and we said she seemed familiar. Maybe we did try to kill her.
I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding. The second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger.
89?
I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
Number 89.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do.
If I'm...
Thinking about her.
If I'm right about us having tried to kill her, this is a bit awkward.
Please, you have to catch them.
I'll try.
Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
All right. I don't know if I want to save the warehouse for last, Or his home with Mizuki. Let's go with Marble. Can I ask about Mama's acquaintance? It's not Pewter, is it? Because on the other route, she was trying to set us up with somebody who knew Rinju, and it was Pewter. Marble, Monday.
Are you okay, honey?
Not really.
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel.
Of course it is.
You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
Information about the incident. Actually, hold on. Okay, he's not in the mood for jokes.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case.
Okay. Are you sure?
Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras?
Yes.
Shoko also has a relationship with them.
True. I know this.
You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
I do.
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
Hitomi?
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy.
The boy?
He came here last night?
Uh-huh, Ota.
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
How? Oh, wait. Does he have a friendship with Momo? Because of the ASAP fan club thing?
Have you heard the rumor?
What rumor? Mama told me a similar story to Aiba's. About So Shijima in the Kabasaki district. The basic idea is this. 8 years ago, So sold his land in the Kabasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused the land prices to drop drastically. So bought back the land for 1 billion yen. Almost like he knew beforehand that the accident would happen. Did So blow it up, or conspire to blow it up? No, that wouldn't make sense. So wouldn't gain anything from that. He would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero. But there's more to the story. So tell me.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts.
So Mama lied to Iris?
I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you.
Okay.
The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kabasaki.
Keep talking.
Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kabasaki?
No, obviously.
So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kabasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kabasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kabasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kabasaki will give new life to the city.
Did you get rid of everyone out of that district just so you can make it a casino town?
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kabasaki district.
Uh-huh.
At the moment, the area is still considered off limits. However, the air in Kabasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kabasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for $1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
Figures. Always the politicians.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
I'm starting to get that feeling, certainly.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip.
What about Ota and the Kamakuras?
What were we talking about again?
I said Kuma.
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district?
Yes. We talked about how weird that was. Or at least Aiba talked about how weird that was.
The explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down.
It closed down?
Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Really?
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it's fine. You gave me some good intel, actually.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, I'll be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
I likely will. Will you ever stop with that bonito? Anyway. So the question is, which one is better last? I really want to go to the warehouse. Let's go to the warehouse now. Cold storage warehouse. Monday. I stepped into the cold storage warehouse. The air conditioning wasn't running, but it was still cold. The temperature hadn't raised much at all. The cold air sunk into my skin. But the center of my body was burning hot. I don't see any clues here. Okie doke. Any progress on the investigation?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
You better hope I don't find something to make you look like a fool. A police officer. There's a cardboard box on the floor. Nothing in it, as usual. Wooden box on the shelf. Empty. Is this Ota's blood? Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
The inspector is doing his duties, as usual. A forklift. I don't see anything special about it.
This forklift is old.
It certainly is.
It does not appear to be functional.
In fact, it's fake.
It has not been moved
Or,
in
is,
some
or
time.
it's been made fake. A forklift. The tire and floor are covered with a layer of ice. A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. I don't know whether to examine this last or this one last.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Of course.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know.
Yeah, you've said that on other routes.
Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, because he never inherited it.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju.
Supposedly.
The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was...
But it can't be a coincidence.
Let me move the mouse.
It certainly is suspicious.
Iris and Ota's blood. Iris and Ota were sliced in two by this ice-cutting machine. Iris and Ota.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
100% real? Okay.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
For the sync machine.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
An ice-cutting machine.
Right here. Iris and Ota were...
It's always that workbench.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
True. Because he's in the costume, he's not even tied up, right? Maybe Ota was trying to help Iris, jumping at the criminal. That led to a scuffle, and Ota ended up with a knife wound in his side. He lost all his power to fight back. He was forcibly put inside the costume, then finally cut open by the ice-cutting machine.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown.
That is... Oh, no, wait, the equipment! Ah, damn it. Oh, wait.
Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
Well, I'm not done. Well, now I might be done. Alright, now I'm done. Oh, wait. I'm heading out. Let me know if you find anything. I let them know, then left the warehouse. Well, this place looks familiar, don't it? Especially with those barriers. During Iris's route. When I left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. What is he doing here? He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Okay, yes, do tell. Tell me. Now.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date.
I'm trying, so tell me.
I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice.
Why, 'cause Renju's dead?
So, if I can help you, even a little...
You screwed me over on Iris's route. And helped her to die. So I don't really like you.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So I decided to meet you here.
All right. Let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
Mm-hmm. And why was that?
I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes. Let me explain why.
Go on.
I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer.
Please do. Tell me.
Although, it's more accurate to say killers.
Killers.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice.
And that accomplice is now the new one?
One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
Oh. Is that why we know about Rohan?
They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Why? I can click on things. Is there any point? Police officer. Police officer. Yeah, I don't think there is any point. Okay, fine. Let me just center you. Who is the murderous psychopath?
He was born with a brain dysfunction.
So, did you use the sync machine to fix me?
Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Yes, me.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust.
Didn't Iba say that I get doses? Didn't she mention oxytocin before?
It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone.
Well, no wonder we don't really take care of Mizuki all that well.
It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute.
Oh?
His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means.
Murderous means?
Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was it?
Murder?
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life.
Why is it always 12?
That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
Okay. So about Rohan.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out.
Because he was crazy like that.
The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes.
Okay.
Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them.
So why did he only take the right one?
He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner.
The psychotic murderer, yeah.
The aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
At the same time? Wait.
That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
Would you, though? Okay, summarize.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police.
So he's in jail.
They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
Do we have a twin?
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
Number 89? Are you trying to mess with me? Or are you trying to use me to get to 89? Because 89 says he knows the killer.
Number 89.
The killings happened 6 years ago. He came into Iris's... Wait, no.
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
No, because 6 years ago, he was in a relationship and he disappeared. Not disappeared, he got arrested 6 years ago. So either you're lying to me, or you're telling the truth, or you think you are, but he got framed? Because Hitomi or Iris or whoever it was said that he fought off another guy, and they both got arrested. And they acknowledged that 89 was a killer. He is an assassin.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
He looks grimly serious, I guess. So now we can go to... Let's go here. Date residence, Monday. Mizuki is curled up on the sofa. She looked like a small animal frightened by a predator. Well, I don't think there's any point in clicking on anything else, so... About Iris. So she's lost her mother, she's lost her father, and now she's lost both friends. I don't know how much she's gonna speak. About Ota. Yeah. About Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I don't think this is working.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet.
I've noticed.
Not just in Japan, but worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's.
And now...
This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Yes.
Are you okay?
Was there any point in asking?
Yeah.
Oh, she answered. Without any snarkiness or anything. Obviously. She certainly didn't seem so. But I can't stay by her side forever.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
You're gonna need to get the best one in the nation.
Understood.
I stayed with her for a little while, but we didn't speak. Having nothing more to say, I left. Okay, well, bye. I feel bad for her, obviously. Police headquarters, Monday, 4:57 p.m. I returned to boss's office to report. Don't have a lot of good things to report, boss, but I didn't see her anywhere.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
Correct.
True.
I sat down in my usual seat and decided to wait for boss.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
Okay.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
We have tiny things, but not super helpful.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research.
Oh?
About number 89.
Oh. Can I actually click on things? Or is this still a no? Seems like that's still a no. But just to be sure, let me click on Mario. Okay, fine. Actually, can I line you up? No, it's too small. But that's still better, at least. What's the relationship between 89 and Shoko?
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
That is true.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
Who is 89?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills.
Right. Yeah. Right.
He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police.
He's an assassin. Is he being called an assassin because of those 4 murders? Was that's a serial killer? Would you really call that an assassin? That doesn't really add up. What's 89's real name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
Falco?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
Why? What about number 89 in the new Cyclops serial killings?
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Right. Let's talk to number 89.
Let's talk to number 89.
I don't know if he's telling the truth, or if he's full of it. But he's our last remaining loose end.
All right. However, we need not go to him.
Bring him to us? I don't think that's a good idea. Last time that happened, he escaped.
We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Hello, Gourds. Welcome in. Thanks for your daily check-in.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
After cutting through some red tape, number 89 was to be brought to HQ. Pewter's not going to be with me, is he? He took considerable time to arrive. How's the game? We're getting to some plot twists. I remember saying it out loud, jokingly about me being a serial killer, being the serial killer. I don't know if you were here when I said that, Gourds. But now some information has come where we supposedly saw who might have been the original Cyclops killer, and he looked like us. But for some reason, boss never showed up. Oh no. Did Pewter just use us to get... So Pewter couldn't ask for him himself, so he got us to do it. I think this is about to be a repeat of 89 escaping. Police Headquarters, Monday, 8:56 p.m. Oh god, it is. You son of a... You tricked us.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day.
Probably no, I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember either.
But I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
He's not going to cooperate with us. In fact, he's going to kick this desk that is not bolted to the ground at us. Just do it. Do you know Shoko Nodami?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Guess I do? What do you mean, guess?
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
Was she?
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
Okay. When did you first meet?
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one.
Physical?
I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Is this really the time for jokes, my guy? What's your name?
Number 89.
Give me the Falco name at least.
Your real name?
I don't remember.
Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
You're the original Cyclops killer, aren't you?
That's right.
Are you, though?
I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
You want to elaborate? Who killed Shoko Nodami?
All right. Let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nodami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal.
I don't see why I should.
You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
You say that, meanwhile, again, you're gonna kick this desk at me and just escape with pewter, so...
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I got all the time in the world.
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin. Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice.
Okay.
Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world.
So he became a detective?
One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor.
You were a detective?
Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
okay, I get it.
Not Rohan, right?
I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me.
So F for Falco.
I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Shoot him. Oh, okay. Oh, I think he's dead.
The culprit was unarmed.
So you obviously got in trouble for that.
But F never served a day in prison.
Oh, really?
The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back.
He became an assassin.
F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin. A lone gunman. No agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner.
That does not sound like a psychotic killer going around killing women as the Cyclops killer.
But it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy.
Okay.
Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research.
These two idiots. So are these two idiots loyal to the old ways and not actually loyal to MoMA? So are they doing stuff under MoMA's nose? Because MoMA was pretty adamant to Iris that he was clean, that everything was clean. But it clearly sounds like on this route that that's not true.
I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes.
So you want his expertise?
Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no, but it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped.
Not really. You say yes, and then you just plan his death.
Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end.
And then that's when you became a Cyclops killer, question mark.
He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco.
Falco.
Named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
Okay, but still not sounding like a Cyclops killer yet.
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization.
Okay, so sounds like you were killing other things, not women.
An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life. Not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach.
Okay, so where was the Cyclops killer bit?
Somehow he managed to escape.
So Pewter definitely lied. I figured.
After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him.
Does Pewter not know this story? Because Pewter's literally letting you tell this story. Or is it because we don't know your name is Falco that Pewter's letting it go? I mean, Pewter can't really react to this, lest he be suspicious.
He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last.
And that's when you met Hitomi.
But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking.
Their first kiss, yeah. She mentioned that.
That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school.
Elementary teacher.
It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again, his former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
And eventually you met Iris and felt the same with her. I really wish it would stop defaulting the cursor to the middle of the screen.
You want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us.
That's a lie.
But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them.
Iris and Hitomi.
Should be simple, no?
Why, though?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12. Why the 2 of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason.
I'm gonna need that reason.
And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill.
Do you have a weapon on you right now? Can't you just kill this idiot?
But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help.
Renju?
And then...
Or somebody else. Silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. So what's with Pewter's reaction right now? I wish I could look at Pewter. I can't even look in the mirror because Pewter's standing just outside. Why did you stop?
Why did you stop?
Was that the whole story?
Was that the whole story?
You mentioned a detective.
You mentioned a detective.
He's about ready to kick this desk at me, isn't he? What's the connection between that and Shoko?
What's the connection between that and Shoko?
He clammed up. Answer me.
Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember?
Right.
Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
I mean...
Pewter,
Yes?
start the preparations.
For what?
I think you know.
What do you think? The sink.
So if he's not going to tell us, we'll just do it this way.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah,
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
I don't know that I trust you to be there right now. I also don't know if I trust you to not be capable of, like, altering stuff from your end.
Sup?
Back where it all began. Sup? It's what? Almost 7 hours. And almost midnight for me. I think this might need to be a good stopping point. Escape, sorry. Because this is about to be a whole thing, I guess. And I'm feeling kind of tired. I'm hoping to finish this on Saturday, maybe, so that I can play the sequel next week. Or at least, start it next week. So I think I will call it there and find someone to raid. Actually, I think I know who I want to raid, because it looks like they became affiliates, so if they're still streaming... Also, is my raid message a affiliate or anniversary? I was supposed to make an affiliate. I don't know if I made an affiliate. Let me look. Raid 5. Oh wait, caps lock. I don't know why my caps lock is on. Raid 5. That is a... It didn't work. Why did it not work? Okay, that worked. No, I don't have it. Okay, never mind. I guess I don't... 5 and 6 aren't working for some reason. Is the birthday one working? The birthday one's working. Why is 5 and 6 not working? Okay, I guess I gotta go fix those. Alright, well anyway, we'll do raid message, the normal raid messages then. So raid 1 is the followers message, raid 2 is the subscriber message. Go ahead and grab one of those. We will raid excess Kinavira, because it looks like they became an affiliate. So thank you everyone who was in chat, and to those who are just lurking, I appreciate it as always. I hope you all have a good morning, day, or night, whatever time it is for you guys. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye everyone.
In a room where shadows loom, a man sits deep in gloom, with a pen held tight in hand, sketching dreams that understand. Walls may close, the night may fall, but his spirit stands tall. Lines he draws are doors that lead to worlds where dreams are free. With a pen he built his dreams, turning silence into streams. In his mind he's never alone, crafting realms he calls his own. Paper whispers, secrets told, journeys inked in black and bold. Mountains climb or rivers bend, in the world that he can mend. He may be confined and still, yet his heart...
Okay, it looks like they stopped their stream. I think they're done.
Through each line a sky so wide, in his world he takes a ride.
In that case,
Every painted bright, stars that gleam in darkest night. With a pen his spirit sings, soaring high on humble wings.
we'll do Cozy Chaos God.